Hey, what's up, Mac Attack? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. Good freaking morning. Let's go. Sheesh. What's up, Lewis? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Prod. Good freaking morning. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good freaking morning. Sheesh. Try not to have a heat stroke. I feel that. I feel that. I do feel that. It luckily was cool today here because it rained and it's been cloudy all day. But yesterday it was hot as balls. Before it stormed yesterday, it was hot as balls. It storms yesterday and today. It's actually kind of crazy back-to-back days. What's up, Tactic Cat? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chilling on the taxiway, watching. Have a good ride. Hey, does that mean like you're on a flight? Well, be safe, bro. Be safe, be safe, be safe. What's up, man? How you doing? Be safe. If you're about to be on a flight, be safe. What's up, Captain Rogers? Good morning, good morning, good morning. 100 feels like 107 is crazy. That's too hot. It's too hot. Why is everyone saying good morning, Holden? Because it's like morning time where you're at. It's morning. Yeah, well, definitely have a retired U.S. Air Force. I'm assuming that's what that stands for. Have a safe flight, man. Have a safe flight for sure. And enjoy the stream while you got us up. What's up, Starfire? How you doing? Good morning. What's up, McCory? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? The second I step out the shower, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, Prod, imagine if you were like a thick, juicy man like me. You know what I mean? Now imagine that heat. What is one new arc you would like to see with the update? I'm gonna say one that I don't think is coming, but I think would be really cool is like trying to think. I think like a really large humanoid one. Like imagine like the humanoid ones you find in like Stella and the bottom of Blue Gate and stuff like that. Imagine that, but like a large version of that that's like 2 to 3 times the size of an actual player. It moves around a little bit slow, but like it does move around and it'll chase you and like kind of bonk you on the head. I think that'd be kind of cool. T-Rex would be kind of cool. Mechanical T-Rex you can't outrun. Ooh, that'd be kind of scary. McCory, how we doing? Holden, it's just something we say. I wake up at my time. I wake up at like 4 to 5 p.m. my time every day, and then we go live at like 6:30 p.m. my time. So it's like it's still morning for me. So, but it's just something everybody says it now, and it's just a whole thing. It's just a vibe. It's not actually morning. It's 7 p.m. in the evening right now. Tessa, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tessa, I appreciate that. Steve, thank you for the heart meat. Let's go, let's go. What's up, 006? How we doing? Yodeling, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Steve, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, I'm terrifying. That's what I'm saying, McCory. That would be terrifying. What's up, Caroline? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good freaking morning. Caroline, you have I'm hoping today's like a day off, right? You in the Discord you were saying something about you've had a rough couple days. Lobbies have been much more chill since the last time we talked. Let's go, Captain Rogers. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Chat, I don't know why, but my voice feels like I'm about to lose it. I feel like I'm about to lose my voice. What's up, Mister? How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Rob with the 155 stream streak is crazy. 155 stream streak is insane. Let's go. Let's go. Daytime is overrated. Well, Holden, here's the deal. We're just actually celebrating Australia. You know what I mean? We're just pretending like we're in Australia. Payne, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go, Caroline. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What's up, Captain Country? Good freaking morning. How we doing today? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, day, Mister. Are you a Cincinnati Bengals fan? Isn't that a Bengals thing? Being a new nurse is hard as fuck, but I'm not working plus doing school for the first time in 4 years, so it's way. Hey, there you go. There you go. It's you gotta find your silver linings. You know what I mean? What's up, Ted? Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Not to worry. I'm still making questionable life choices. I think we all are. I think we all are. At the country, headed home from work. How was your day? Hopefully good. And if it was bad, then hopefully you're gonna have a good night. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What's up, good dog? Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Raymond, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. That's true, mister. That's true. That's true. But, like, you could also live there and not, you know what I mean? You could be a Browns fan. Essa with the 120 stream streak and the tier 1 sub today. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Good morning, Jen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. About to head to work. Ricardo, what do we got cooking today? What's on the plate at work today? Anything fun? Probably not. Work sucks. No one's a Browns fan. True. I am not in Australia. Holden Babe in the Twitch chat is. And then we've got another person named Tasha in the Twitch chat that's from Australia. I'm from America. I just wake up at 4 p.m. every day. So when we start stream at like 6:30 or whatever, it's still morning time. It's the first time I've seen you guys, so it's morning time. It's good morning. Raymond, thank you for the 20 popular votes, the heart meat, and the 20 Joan Bears. Let's go, bro. My sleep schedule's Australian. Mine too. I mean, legitimately mine too. Work is behind me now. Jome is on. Let's go. What's up, Rip Rock? Good morning. How we doing today, bro? 5 p.m. for you? It is 7 p.m. for me, but, like, again, I woke up two hours ago, so I'm a welder, so it's probably something I don't want to do, bro. I saw a video the other day about underwater welders. That shit's creepy as fuck. Like, welding at the bottom of the ocean. That shit's creepy as fuck, bro. Back to Cat with the 120 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. You and Tessa are twinning. Hell yeah. That's a W streak right there. That's a W freaking streak right there. Ted, thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you. 8:33 a.m. That's too early, Holden Babe. That's too early. We need to go back to bed. You know what I mean? You get at least another hour of sleep. Or at least, like, laying comfortably in bed. You know what I mean? Did you read the release Embark put out yesterday? Yes, we can sort of go over that today. I need to go find it again. We can certainly go over that a little bit today. Let me see if I can pop that open. I was, like, a little bit underwhelmed with it, but also a little bit excited. I have weird feelings about it. I'm in the mood to be critical about them. And so I need them to, like, overwhelm me, and I was not overwhelmed. But there's a lot of stuff there that I'm excited about. So it's like I'm level-headed about it. Let me see if I can scroll back and find it. Let me see if I can scroll back and find it. Arc Raiders, here we go. We can certainly go over this real quick. Yeah, fuck that. I don't do oceans. No, that shit's crazy. Pino, how we doing today? Good morning. I get to watch about 15 minutes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Been up since 5 a.m. Oof. I've been up since 5 p.m. What's up, Obi, bro? Good morning. Starfire, how we doing? Messed it up years ago with an Aussie Guild Wars 2 guild, and it's been tough getting. It's so hard getting your sleep schedule right. It's so freaking hard. Ted, thank you for the Joan Bear, the hand heart, the level up sparks. I appreciate that. Thank you for the popular votes, the 20 popular votes, bro. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously. Arctic Wolf, good morning. How we doing? You would hate to know what time I have to wake up for work. Payne, tell me. Watched a movie based on a true story where they welded on the ocean. That shit's crazy, bro. It's insane. Had to get kids ready for school, though. Oh, true. Hold on. True. But are they ready? And they're gone, and now you get to do whatever you want now, right? What's up, Rep Rock? How you doing? I was up at 3 a.m. this morning for work. That's I was also up at 3 a.m. and I was also working, but you know what I mean? It's different. What's up, Yodelin? Ambio, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sheesh, the last breath is called. Okay, I'll have to look into that. What's up, Shackleford? How you doing? How we doing? What's up, Cope Slays? A lot of vagueness about things that could be. Yeah. I mean, well, granted, they're not gonna. As they said at the end of this post, and I'll bring it up here in a second. But they said at the end of this post that like they're very clearly not saying much about it until they start their actual marketing next month. Like they're not just gonna tell us everything right now. But yeah, there's a lot like we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it as we read through it. What's up, Miller? How you doing? Let's see the stash. I got you. Hold up. It's not great, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's also not the worst. It's not the worst. We just got a lot of heals and stuff that we be using for fighting big arc and stuff. Nothing crazy, bro. Okay. What's up, Dominic? Good morning. Can we talk about Partner Plus already being at 71 out of 100, and we're not even halfway through the month, chat. Y'all went crazy on that. Y'all were doing like BMX X Games mode tricks on that shit. You kickflipped all over it. Up between 4 and 5 every morning. That's too much. That's too early. I'm also up at that time, but like, you know what I mean? Wake up at 2 a.m. every day. No. No, thank you. Actually, that's not that. You know what I mean? If I could ever get my sleep schedule to be like, I'd never mind. I don't think I'd be able to. Other one refused to go. Oh, Holden, babe, I'm sorry. That's brutal. What's up? Sorry about that, bro. That's brutal. That's me though. That's me for real. I empathize with that kid. Let's go. On my laptop watching today because my child has run off with my phone. Hell yeah. W child. What's up, Jen? How we doing? W child. That kid gets it. What's up, Sergeant Mountain Dew? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? Sorry about that, bro. I hope you're having a good day. Pete, my last message. Hold up. The one about, can we talk about Partner Plus? I read that one. Unless, is there a DM I need to be worried about? If you're talking about the Partner Plus one, okay. Yeah, you said, can we talk about Partner Plus goal already being a 71 out of 100 W chat? That is a freaking W. That is insane. We hit 100 on like 4 days left in the month last month, and we're already 13 days in this month. We're already at 71. Y'all have gone absolutely nuclear. I think it helps that a couple of people got them in at the end of last month thinking that they were going to go in this month, and then they ended up going in this month, so it should be good. I am a slow little guy sometimes, Jacob. I am. Just a slow little guy. I'm caught up now, though. I'm caught up. What's up, Dan? How you doing? What's up, Brandon? Yeah, we are only PvE today. Only PvE. We got stuff to do. We got things to do. Let's go. All right, let's read through this real quick. Let me get this popped up for you guys. Oh, I gotta burp. Let me get this popped up for you guys. All right, so Frozen Trails here. Let me go ahead and record this. Frozen Trails is coming in October 8th. Frozen Trails is coming October 8th. Greetings from Embark Raiders. As we head toward October, the Frozen Trail update draws closer. We wanted to take a moment to share what we've been working on since we communicated how we're changing updates. Back in May, we shared that we'd be moving to fewer, larger updates. We know that means longer stretches between major releases, and we appreciate everyone who has stuck with us while we've continued to ship new content like projects, events, a new trader, and ongoing improvements based on your feedback. They're talking about you guys. They say we appreciate everyone who has stuck with us. That's you guys. That's all of you guys, aside from the few haters in the TikTok chat, but like that's you guys. That's us. That's our community. That's us. We've stuck with them. You know what I mean? Behind the scenes, our focus has been firmly on Frozen Trail. It's going to be our biggest update since launch, and it's designed to address some of the broader questions that the community has been asking. Nearly every part of the game has benefited from what we've learned over the last few months. Here's a look at some of what we've been working on. The next frontier. So I'm going to be honest with you. I've got a lot of things to say about this game currently. Some good, some bad, some not bad, but like I like to come at things from a positive perspective. But you know, I've got a lot of changes I wish they would make. And I don't know that I necessarily hear about all of it in this, but that doesn't mean we're not getting it. And honestly, if I don't get everything I want, I'll be okay. I'm a big boy. The next frontier. At the heart of Frozen Trails, our newest map, Shawnee will call upon raiders to investigate an unprecedented signal emanating from beyond the mountains. Something big has happened here. Okay, Shawnee will call upon raiders to investigate an unprecedented signal emanating from beyond the mountains. Something big has happened here. Could anyone resist being part of the initial scouting party? What does that mean? Oh, what does that mean? Something big has happened here. Could anyone resist being a part of the initial scouting party? Is that, I mean, the leaks we saw about the big Emperor Collector thing broken down on the side of the map? Is that the something big has happened here? Could anyone resist being a part of that? I'm excited, bro. That gets me juiced up to know that might actually be real. What's up, Supreme? How we doing? What's up, Duck Pro? What's up, CEO? What's up, Jake? That gets me excited to think that this map might actually have that Emperor Collector thing we were talking about on in the leaks. Love that you still love this game. Bro, I still have fun in this game every single day. Sure, I'd certainly get a little sick of doing the same things over and over again, but I love this game. Read this last night. I think Homie's leaks were on. I think they are because you got to think, like, some of the stuff came from the Chinese version of the game. That's fine. We could set that aside. But most of the stuff he was talking about was actual stuff that's coded into the game files. It's just all the stuff that's ticked off right now. It's like checked to false. And so if that stuff gets turned on, it's in the, like, it's not like it's made up stuff. It's stuff that he actually pulled from the game files or whoever did. You know what I mean? Sheesh, we got to look for something big. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, we could all use a little something big, you know. Oh, it'll get turned on. What's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? PvE will be here as well. I'm hoping so. I'm also not one of the ones asking for a PvE specific mode. I think the game is cool the way it is, but there's a lot of people that would come back to the game if they had a PvE only mode, and so I'm not going to say no to that. But for me personally, I don't need it, but I would play it if it was there. Okay, so explore a harsh frozen settlement nestled beneath towering mountains at the edge of the Rust Belt. That sounds exactly like the map that we saw in those leaked renderings. Once a home to thriving villages, factories, research facilities, and an observatory long since abandoned. Building the new map has challenged our level design team in exciting new ways. We focused on creating an ambitious environment with greater verticality, exploration, and opportunities for discovery. You'll encounter threats above and below ground. I do think there's going to be like a sewer system. I don't think it's going to be a lot of below ground, but there is going to be like a sewer system in this map. And navigate environments that no raiders have seen before. We've recently completed a round of user experience research testing. How the hell do I get into this? How do I get into that? I want to be in that. And our team is currently iterating to ensure the new map is exciting as possible. Let's go. So they've had people play test this already. And maybe it's people within their company, their play testers, their QA people. But they've definitely had people play it already. What's up, Raj? Good morning. Jack, how we doing? Good freaking morning. I want Cold Snap. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. If we're getting a winter map, you're going to get Cold Snap back for sure. If you'd sign up for that, I did. I've applied for it twice. I've applied for it twice now. They just not accepted any new shit. You hear something crazy coming from underneath the tunnels in Bluegate? Wait, that's kind of cool. I've applied twice for it, bro. Now, granted, the first time I applied, I waited way too fucking long until after they'd already filled up their shit with people for it. But like, I've applied twice, man. I'm just going to say this. I know I'm trying to record this and read through this, but I'm just going to say this. I have been, it's on my own doing to a certain extent, but I have been radicalized against like trying to become a partner with any company, if that makes sense. Like any of like the gaming orgs that have recruiting challenges, any of the like games that like have their like creator events and stuff like that. Yeah, the Twitch partner's one thing, that's different. But I'm talking like Call of Duty. I did millions and millions of views for Call of Duty, never heard a peep from them. It's all about just who knows who and who's able to like get into whose DMs and replies and stuff, and who's able to bug the like the admin of the like social media page more than everybody else. Embark, I did fucking like 12 million views for them in the first month of this game and nothing. And again, a lot of that's on me. I took forever to sign up for their partner program, but it's just like I'm very radicalized against ever trying to like go for any of those partnerships or anything. Especially because of the type of content I make. I don't make negative content. I make positive content. I make educational content. I make content helping new players. I'm just not a networker. I'm not, you know what I mean? Exactly, Jacob. Exactly. But again, that's part of the game. You got to be able to network with people and figure out how to get your, like, make your way in there. And I'm not very good at that. Okay, anyways, back to this. A new high-level challenge. Frozen Trail update will also introduce an enormous new arc operation. So not just an enormous new arc, right? They could have just said an enormous new arc. They said an enormous new arc operation. So that tells me that's going to be a mode, like some sort of mode or something to go along with an enormous new arc. Designed for experienced raiders looking to push themselves even further. Without giving away too much away, this new activity is built around many of the ideas that have become increasingly important to us throughout development. Meaningful decisions, dynamic encounters, and moments that demand cooperation and careful judgment. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you that like when they say stuff like this, they are leaning into the PvE side of this game. And so if anybody ever feels like, oh, they don't care about the PvE, like trust me, they care more about the PvE than they do the PvP. I know we can get in our own little bubble a little bit, but if you ever go ask any of the PvP players, they do not give they only take stuff away from the PvP players, right? Like any movement stuff that they've ever had that's like been really cool, they always take it away and try to like rein it in. The PvE side of this game is what Embark cares most about. They just put the PvP in there because it adds a little bit of fun to the game that wasn't there to begin with. And if I'm being honest, it gets the streamers playing it. What's up, Cabler? How you doing? I do have an agent, but like, it's a whole mess. You gotta really get in with like the social media people and the people in their like community relations and shit. It's like a whole thing. I am more, like Jacob said, I'm more of a networker. What's up, Eric? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Because that's what the game was. Yeah, this game was originally designed as a PvE only game, and they played the devs played it for a while and said, you know what, it just doesn't have that thing about it. And so they added the PvPVE. They added the PvP to the PvE. And that's when the game really had like its most addicting kind of like feeling to it. And so both sides need to be happy. There needs to be a middle ground where you can do both and enjoy both. But I also love that they've made it so that if you don't want to be PvP, you can completely separate off to the side. If you don't want to be PvE, you can completely separate off to that side. But then there's like that whole group in the middle. And it just feels like that is like a really well-built system right now that a lot of people, for some reason, complain about because they get stuck in the middle, I guess. I think it's the people who get stuck in the middle that complain the most, because the people on the far end of one side and the far other end of one, they're all happy. The PvP players that only play against PvP players are happy. They just don't like going against the free kits. The PvE players are happy when they're in the perfectly friendly lobbies. You know what I mean? And so I really, really want this game to have a little bit of both. But I will say, it's like they come out and say stuff like this. They never say anything here about PvP. All of this, meaningful decisions, dynamic encounters, and moments that demand cooperation and careful, that's 100% just about PvE, which is good. I like that. I like that they care about that. Success won't come easily. You'll need to balance combat. So, I mean, they do mention it here. Teamwork, risk, and survival in what will be one of the most intense experiences Arc Raiders has offered to date. I don't think they're going to do the thing that I mentioned about the wave mode, where it's like wave after wave after wave after wave of Arc, and if you survive it, then you get to go whatever. But my God, man, that sounds a lot like what I'm talking about. Balanced combat, teamwork, risk and survival, and what we believe will be one of the most intense experiences Arc Raiders has offered to date, one that rewards those willing to rise to the challenge. We'll save more details for the full reveal later, but we're excited for you to experience it for yourselves. Now, new arc and new threats. Our team has been hard at work developing a new arc, threats that will arrive alongside the new map. So the new map's going to come with a bunch of new stuff, kind of like Stella brought shredders. Shredders weren't in the game until Stella came. Each designed to challenge the ways you've learned to move, fight, and adapt. These new arc enemies range from a small and nifty problem maker to an enormous machine that will halt you in your tracks. Okay, I like that. I like that. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. In this game, almost always, it's the small and nifty problem makers that are the biggest issue. I know you all know the ticks, the poppers, the fireflies, like those, brother. It's the small and nifty ones that are the issue. Good morning, Rodden. Good morning, Felix. How we doing today? Twisted Novas. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Poppers. No, Rip. I actually just said this earlier. Somebody asked what's like one arc I would like to see, and I said like a humanoid, kind of like the humanoid ones that are like all over the ground in Stella and like Bluegate. But like I wanted it to be upright and moving around and walking, but I also want like a 3x the size of a normal human one, like a giant, like fucking Cyclops from Odyssey, like a big ass one that like will literally chase you down and bonk you on the head, but also can shoot you and do other stuff. And I think that'd be cool as hell. You could like knock off an arm, knock off a leg, and then it like starts crawling around at you. Oh my God, bro. It's not going to happen, but I think that'd be really cool. Tired of the rollers, crawlers, and flyers. It's time for some Terminator fuckers. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Okay, creating new arc is one of the more involved parts of development. This is a good insight to why it takes forever for them to do anything, chat. And I think this is actually really good for a lot of people to hear. I've read this yesterday. This is really good for a lot of people to hear because a lot of people just expect them to just like, oh, how come we want a new arc? How come there's not a new arc today? Like it takes them forever to do shit because you have to get it right. What's up, Kayla? How we doing? Creating new arc is one of the more involved parts of development. From early concepts and animation to behavior and machine learning systems that give them their distinctive spark of life. I'm going to glaze them for a minute here. Every arc has its own, like, it feels like it has its own like personality and movement style and attack pattern. And like every arc feels different. I'm talking Wasp and Hornets feel different. Fireflies and, they all feel different. They all feel like they've got their own like little personality almost. And that's because they spend so much time on the machine learning, the animation, behavior, all that stuff. Every enemy goes through months of iteration to get right. We think it'll be worth the wait, and we can't wait to see what you think. I fully agree with that. I am fully on board with them taking as long as they need on that shit, because when this game dropped, the Leapers, I mean, just watching the Leapers stumble around and try to figure out how to get all like out of something and like over something, the way that the matriarchs and the queens react to everything, the way the Rocketeers will like circle around and like get low and high and try and find you. The arc in this game, I know we all get scared of them and like they piss us off because they kill us sometimes, but my fucking God, this is some of the best like PvE enemies I've ever seen in any game. And wasps patrol looking inside buildings. The arcs follow each other and guide each other. If you shoot one arc, it alerts the arc next to it. Like it's so good. It's so good. It just takes forever for them to get that right. And I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. Deepening progression. Here we go. This is the part that I'm more curious about, and I don't think they really talked enough about it, but I don't think the problem is I don't think they're going to talk enough about it until next month when they start doing their marketing, and then October when it actually drops. Because I've got a lot of thoughts of, I mean, my biggest thing, like they can say all they want about maps and like arcs and all that stuff. My biggest complaint about this game is progression and content of like stuff to do every time you log on to this game. So we'll see what they say, but like this is my biggest thing that I think they absolutely need to nail this, because this is what people complain about when they say there's no end game, there's no grindability because you're just doing the same things over and over. They have to get the progression right. They have to get it right. Good morning, Baron. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Kayla, welcome in. Welcome in. Zach, how you doing, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Wizard? How you doing? What's up, Balls? Okay. So deepening progression. Frozen Trail is also evolving what it means to be a raider. One lesson that's continued to shape our thinking is that the most rewarding raids are driven by meaningful choices. That's influenced how we're approaching progression throughout Frozen Trail, allowing you to build a deeper identity in the Rust Belt. I don't know what any of that means. That just kind of sounds like a little bit of like fluff. I don't think they really said much here. Other than like, rewarding raids are driven by meaningful choices. I don't hate that. I mean, I like the fact that like a really good raid feels like one where you felt like you had to successfully extract that. Like you had the pressure of the world on you to successfully extract that. Your Raider Den has served you well, but it's time to expand. We're building deeper progression systems, giving players more ways to craft their own journey and build toward their own long-term goals. That's why your Raider will have the opportunity to inhabit a new space. I don't like that they're putting this much emphasis on this. This feels like such a minor thing to me, but we'll let them rip. You know what I mean? We'll let them cook. But I don't like that they're putting this much emphasis on like inhabiting a new space and that like the Raider Den was, did good, but we could do better. After spending months on the back foot, hiding underground, it's time to start taking the fight to the Ark, decorate your outpost, research new elements of the world, and take your first steps to reclaiming the surface. This is kind of what I was talking about like the quest system as well. Is like, this is how it should have been, is like, we spent months on the back foot. Now it's time to go learn about everything and then take the fight back to the Ark. You know what I mean? On top of outposts, we're also adjusting skill tree to give you more agency over the kind of raider you want to become. Raider decks have also been on our radar with a focus on making them more engaging and rewarding for players. So decks are coming back. Skill tree is getting adjusted. There's going to be a Raider outpost. We're moving out of the Raider Den. There's going to be a new Raider outpost, which means I think there's going to be walkable stuff probably, if I had to guess. And I also hope that means that you can do more in it. Like I would love a part of the outpost where you can walk over there and select a contract to go do. It tells you a specific map, a specific thing you got to find on a specific map. I would love like stuff like that, like a system of like challenges you could do that way as well. But we can't have split hair. I mean, maybe one day, Kayla, maybe one day. I really think that's a complaint that a lot of people have, and I hope they take to mind, is just the customization of your characters. The little bit of customization they currently have is very good. It's not enough. It's not enough. We need more. We need all sorts of like new, like, I don't even mean new skins, but like new aesthetic stuff, like facial stuff, hair stuff. We need more of that, if I'm being honest. We'll look at the pictures and stuff. We'll go back and look at the pictures and stuff here when we're done reading and kind of blow those up big. But for now, I don't like that they didn't talk about like quests and like other types of progression stuff. They didn't even mention expedition stuff. But I'm going to be honest, that all's going to come. They're not just going to forget about that. That all's going to come in when they start doing their marketing next month. It's just, I was a little underwhelmed when I was hoping to be overwhelmed by this. I'm a little underwhelmed, but this is just like their precursor to the marketing push they're going to do next month. And more. These are just a few of the additions coming to Frozen Trail, which is exactly what I was just complaining about. Is this is just a few of things. So there's a lot more coming than what we're seeing here. The team is continuing to work on new content that'll enhance your experience, as well as new weapons and ways to personalize them. So new weapons and camos and ways to build them out. Gadgets, cosmetics, instruments, and plenty of other surprises we'll talk about closer to launch. Alongside all of that, we'll continue improving the core Arc Raiders experience through ongoing work on matchmaking, anti-cheat stability, and quality of life updates. While these improvements may not always be the headline features, they remain a critical part of making every raid feel balanced and enjoyable. You'll be able to experience Frozen Trail for yourself on October 8th. So less than 2 months from now, October 8th, and we will be sharing more details with you in September. So next month, we're going to get more from them on all this. This is going to be their big marketing push. And then October 8th is when it drops. When does GTA drop? When does GTA drop? Yeah, they got to do that's fine, Lee. I am trying my best not to complain about that. It's just there were things in here they spent a lot of time talking about. I wish they would have like spent other time talking about other things, but it's like I don't need to hear about the Raider Den and the Outpost, but whatever. November something? Okay. November something. Okay. I thought GTA wasn't till November. So it's not 2 weeks. It would be more than 2 weeks, right? I get they can't reveal everything, but I need y'all to understand how fucking nosy I am. I don't particularly care. I just want to know. I'm with you on that. I'm with you. I hate waiting. Imagine you get a little baby carrier, like a wearable one, so you can put Scrappy. Oh my God, Kayla, that's a W. That's a W. Being able to take Scrappy with you and then let him run around and collect some loose goods while you're, you know what I mean? While you're doing your thing. But you also kind of have to protect him a little bit. Update is happening October 8th. It'll all be for naught if they can't curb the cheaters and bring the player base back. I do agree with that. I don't think the cheaters is as big of an issue as people make it out to be, but they definitely have to get it under control. They cannot let it turn into a Call of Duty situation. They just can't. We want it now. We can't wait. I'm with you, Ryden. I'm with you. So we can have camos on our guns, and that is critical to the story, but my gosh darn split hair is too much to ask for. My problem, Kayla, is how many people are asking for the split hair. I agree with you, but I think it's just me and you. November 19th for GTA? So we're talking a month and 2 weeks. They got 6.5 weeks or some shit like that. They've got like 6 weeks to really lock people back in before GTA hits. That's not too bad. They're really giving themselves a lot of like runway here to try to win people back over before GTA hits. That's true, Kayla. That is true. What is split hair? Split hair is like when mostly women, I don't know that I've ever seen a man with it, but I'm sure they do. Mostly women, when they have one side of their hair is one color and one side's the other color, like black and blonde or black and pink or whatever. Black and red, I think I've seen before. Oh, we don't know that. Twisted. It's just it's more of a meme that Kayla does is that she wants her hairstyle in the game, which I'm with that. Tried to get into GTA 4 and could never really get into it. I've been on and off with GTA a little bit. I've done like a 2-week stint of it, and then I played it a little bit recently, and I want to get into it. Here's my problem, okay? GTA 6 is going to drop. Let me finish reading this real quick. Well, fuck it. We'll talk about this. GTA 6 is going to drop. I did not experience GTA 5 like everybody else. I did not experience the start of GTA 5. I didn't experience any of like the last 10 to 15 years of GTA 5 or however long it's been out. I experienced GTA 5 like 2 summers ago, and that was it. I played for like 2 weeks, 2 summers ago. So when GTA 6 comes out, I am like not prepared at all to know what that's going to be like at the start, right? Like, because as a content creator, I want to be prepared to understand what I need to make content on. What are people going to want to know? And I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe me coming to GTA 6 as like a completely fresh person means that like I'm going to have a good perspective for complete beginner players, like we always try to. Whatever I'm confused about, I make a video about it. There's other people that'll be confused about it. But I don't know, like, if it's like when GTA drops, is it going to be like a lot of like quests, challenges? Is it going to be, there's not going to be like an online mode. I don't think it's going to be a campaign story mode, right? I'm very outside of the GTA world. GTA is a storyline game with how streamers play. They'll be on in 2 days. Well, true. That is true. Clap. Twisted Novus, thank you for the primer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I do appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Told by someone that it wouldn't happen because they're trying to stay true to the story of Arc Raiders, and it wouldn't be possible in the. Well, I will say they seem to do a lot of things. Like, they're not doing any collabs. They haven't done any collabs with anybody to like put any sort of non-Arc Raiders thing in the game, and I get that. Tried playing five story mode, but couldn't get through it, and my ADHD can't focus on that topic. I get that good dog. I get that. All right, let's get back to this. You'll be able to experience Frozen Show yourself on October 8th. So again, GTA comes in November 19th. So you're gonna have what, 30 plus 11, 31 plus 11. So like 42 days. They're going to have 42 days before GTA drops to try to hook people back in. We'll see what they can do. We'll see. We'll be sharing more details with you in September. So they're going to start their big marketing push next month. This was the whole reason they're kind of doing this now is this right here. Until then, if you're heading to Gamescom in Cologne, come say hello. We'd love to meet you and see your experience in Arc Raiders. See you experience Arc Raiders in person. They 100% didn't want to go to Gamescom in Cologne and have people like hounding them about what the hell's happening. So they put out this update. I 100% believe that's what happened here. See you topside. Alexander Grandal, executive producer. W. Thoughts, everybody? What do we think? Is that a good update from them or no? Is that a good like kind of good comms from them or no? We're going to take it to Gamescom, I guess, to get these cosmetics. Let's go, Kayla. Imagine we all showed up to Gamescom and just like, you know what I mean? I think that was a valuable update to what we're kind of all wondering about a bunch of different stuff. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Like Prod said, though, we'll see. It's all about what they actually do, not what they say right now. So, but it's got me excited. It's got me feeling good. It's just, it's going to be a long 2 months waiting. Under 2 months, but it's going to be a long 2 months waiting. What's up, Johnny? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Fat? How you doing, bro? What's up, Fat MC? Here today, it's a set price, yet you have to pay more if you want to go in shirt. Yeah, no, okay, so I believe the way GTA is going to work with that is that basically the premium edition of the game is going to have certain stuff that the non-premium edition isn't able to experience. So like you said, there's probably going to be shops and vehicles and stuff that the non-premium premium edition will not be able to experience, but that's like no different than Call of Duty, right? In Call of Duty, if you buy the premium edition, you get all sorts of bundles and all sorts of extra stuff. So it's not really different than in any other game, if I'm being honest. The more you pay, the more stuff you're gonna get. They're vague for a reason, and we'll see it here in a few weeks. What's that? No, absolutely. I get that. They are 100% vague for a very specific reason, and I get that, and I'm okay with that. But like, also, give me what I want. You know what I mean? Just give me all of it. I want it now. I just want it now. I'm not asking for much here. I just want it now. Yeah, Prod, I got you. I got you. Start. Yeah, that's Twisted Novas. That's a good way to put it. It's a start. They gave us some good information. Like I said, it's not everything I would have wanted to have heard, but whoever else said is they gotta trickle feed us some stuff, right? They can't just give us everything now and then have everybody forget about it for 2 months. They gotta give us an update now, give us an update in like a month, and then a week after that, they start giving you more and more. Joel on a Thursday. What? I almost messed up my streak. Good morning, Nikolai. Yeah, I took yesterday off and moved my off day to yesterday. We ended up streaming today. What's up, Nilla Gorilla? How we doing? The fact that it seems like they're still betting on a new map has me worried. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, good dog? About them still betting on a new map has you worried? Younger generation don't get it. They're not used to this type of gaming. They want Fortnite style. Like, here's my take, and I fully agree with you. Okay, actually, I want to look this up. I had this take the other day, and I actually ended up being wrong. I want to look this up real quick. Let me see if I can find this. I don't know if I'll be able to find this. I'm not going to be able to find this again. God damn it. There was a good site that had everything that I was. Here we go. I think this is it. Okay, so I had this take the other day, and I actually ended up being vastly wrong, like very wrong about this. But I said that like the thing with Arc Raiders now is that we're living in a world with, especially with social media and especially with like so many people being online and just wanting to rip into the devs at all times for not giving them nearly enough stuff ever. And I said that Fortnite didn't have that problem, and that Fortnite, their whole first year probably didn't do a whole lot and not a lot of people complained. And then they started ramping it up once it became a good game. I actually was very wrong about that, by the way. I want to show what Fortnite did in their first year, and just anybody who was around for this part of Fortnite will understand how crazy that was. I do not remember this all happening in the span of a year, but apparently it did, and it blew my mind when I saw this. Okay, let me pop this up real quick. I don't know how many of y'all played the beginning of Fortnite, but this shit's crazy, okay? So I remember this as being a much longer time period than it actually was. But the start of Fortnite was here in October 2017, October 26, 2017. In December, we had the first update, V2.00, and that brought, you know, some of this stuff. Then we started getting into this stuff, and I'm just going based on characters. I thought that, like, up to here, December of 2018, this felt like this was like 4 years of gaming to me. This felt like this was like 4 years of gaming. This was all essentially in the first game, or first year. We're into December of 2018. So a little over a year is when they brought the frozen version of the map with the airplanes and shit. It actually blew my mind seeing how much shit they did in their first year. And then obviously into like year 2 or whatever, they went kind of nuclear on all this stuff, but that blew my mind seeing like how much they actually did in chapter 1, just in chapter 1, right? So this is about 2 years of the game. Chapter 1 was about 2 years of the game, and it was a lot in here. It felt like, to me, it felt like that was like 4 years of gaming. So I had the take that like Arc Raiders is kind of up against it because nobody will give them like the time to like figure it out. But I look back at Fortnite, and Fortnite did a lot to get it right in that first year. Yeah, that was only like a year. Yeah, Save the World did start as PvE, or Fortnite did start as a PvE, but I'm going to be honest, it did not take off until they went to a multiplayer battle royale style game. It did not take off until then. Sheesh. Just haven't asked to do it yet because I'm scared. How many? Because of how my lobbies ended last. Yeah, probably. If you're gonna do it, we're gonna need to get you into some friendlies, and we may need to run some duos to get to friendly duos as well, since that's kind of a split thing now. We didn't need to be a little more strict with the cheaters. Maybe it's a situation where instead of a slap, yes, Kayla, I do agree with that. I don't think the cheating problem is as vast as people think it is, but the cheating problem that is there, they don't do a good enough job with. They absolutely should not be giving people like cheaters like 3 to 4 chances to stop cheating. It's like, brother, what? Yeah, Tactiot. That actually blew my mind seeing that actually visualized, because in my head, my thought was that Fortnite had like all this time at the start where nobody really complained about anything, and they just had all this time to get it right. They pumped out a ton of shit in that first year. I started in Save the World and started the battle. For me, my brother played the Save the World. I downloaded the Save the World to start playing it because he played it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna test it out. Why not? And I got like a day into it, and that's when they dropped the battle royale, and then I immediately switched over and started playing the battle royale only. Yeah, probably we'll need to make sure you're back into friendly duos for sure if you're wanting to do that. I am on Twitch. B Mama Drama. I am on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and YouTube. How do I get a thank you? We've taken action against a player you've reported, and I not get my stuff back. That kills me. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. I want to play Fortnite. I want to play old Fortnite. I don't like new Fortnite. I just can't do it. I miss old Fortnite. But also, I'm going to be honest with you, Fortnite got ruined for me by Call of Duty and Warzone, because now Warzone is such like a fast-paced game that when I go back and play Fortnite, I feel like I just can't move fast enough. I feel like I'm stuck in sand. I feel like I was just stuck in sand. Yeah, the zombie side, the Saves the World mode in Fortnite was just PvE. They brought it back. They like re-released it or relaunched it or whatever, the old version of that, and some people played it, but it's not coming back. All right, chat. I got to figure out what we're working on today. I also miss old Fortnite. Tried to play with my nephew the other day, and it felt like, yeah, it's just different now. It's just different, right? I'm gonna cross the bots. Ruin it for me. What? Ruin what for you, Riprock? Extraction of sprites has me addicted. See, I have heard people say they don't like that, but I've not tried it, so I probably need to try it. Oh yes, Riprock. I'm gonna be honest with you. I went back to Fortnite when they brought back the OG map for like a little bit. I went back and played that on stream and like tried to get some content on it. And I was like, I'm gonna drop a 40 bomb. I dropped a 40 bomb in like literally my third game back, and it was all bots. It was all just AI. It was so frustrating. It's so frustrating. What's up, Sir Badgington? How you doing? How's the partner program for going for Twitch? It's good, man. It's good. Just feels good to get a little bit of validation. You know what I mean? Thought this was Vlad. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck's up, Vlad? Unless he's like a handsome devil, and then yes, that's me. I am very Vlad. I am very Vlad. All right, chat. Let's get after it. Let's get into it. I think I'm gonna do some trials today. We still got a couple of trials we need to work on. So we did flying arc with the hull cracker. We did open containers on the beach. I still need to do the damage flying arc using the snap blast. I need to loot bird's nest, and then we've done this one. So maybe I'm going to. I need to grind for snap blast again. I got to remember what all it takes to craft them. So let's go figure that out. Let's figure what it takes to craft some snap blasts. Okay, we actually have. We can make 31 based on the crude explosives we have. We need more magnets. So I'm going to go do a couple of runs looking for more magnets, and then we'll also pick up some more crude explosives. Let me actually see how many crude explosives we can make out of the chemicals we have. So now we can make 34. So if we find a little bit more crude explosives, we just need magnets. So let's go loot up some magnets real quick. We'll go to Buried City. Yeah, Snap Blast one is hard as hell. He's a DJ. You kind of look like him. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Vlad sounds like a vampire. I want to suck your blood. I could be a vampire. I could be a vampire, bro. I could. Ark is a one-of-a-kind game. Nothing out that is like that. The few games that are similar, but not. Well, that's what I'm saying, Lee. I'm with you on that 100%. To me, Ark is just such a unique game that yes, there's other extraction shooters. Yes, there's other stuff out there that's kind of similar, but nothing does it quite like this. What's up, Tessa? I'm in a bad mood. Well, Tessa, here's what I need you to do. Okay, and I just need you to think about this. What if you know what I mean? What if you were in a good mood? What if you were in a good mood? Like the best mood? What if you were in the greatest mood to ever exist? What if you were in such a good mood that like you actually were in a good mood? Actually, Sir Badgington, here's the deal. I feel like being in Jome streaming is like probably puts her in a 10 times worse mood. Yeah, Vlad TV does interviews and shit. I don't know what he looks like though. I've never seen that dude. Because he's always off camera, right? Oh, Tesla, that's brutal. That's brutal. Someone went to McDonald's and they spammed onions on your shit. I would rage. I would actually burn the whole world down, bro. I would burn the whole world down. Take 24, throw 12, run, let it. Oh, Lee, that's a good idea with the turbine. I hadn't thought about it. Does that count as a flying one? I guess it does, right? I guess it would count as a flying one. That's actually smart. I didn't think about that. Okay, we'll do that. We'll try that. I was just trying to throw them at like wasp and hornets and shit, and I was missing. I kept missing over and over and over. That's smart. Shield's almost broken. Oh yeah, I forgot to repair it. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. Surprised you don't play Pal World. You have the perfect voice for tutorials. Well, does that also mean I have the perfect voice for Arc Raiders tutorials? But thank you for saying that. I do appreciate that. I do like to live dangerously. You know what? Actually, here, we're just gonna do this. What's the main reason you play PvE? So I can sit here and talk to chat. If I played PvE, I would never talk to chat. I mean, tell me one PvE. Oh, sorry. If I played PvP, I would never talk to chat. Tell me one single PvP player you've ever watched that sits here and responds to every message in chat, or tries to respond to every message in chat. If I played PvP, I would have to be locked in, or else I would die every time I read chat. Thank you, Cruz. I do appreciate that, Cruz. I really do. I wish I need to get into like doing tutorials and stuff. I've always a lot of what I do is like educational style content, like how to help beginner players get better at the game that I'm making content on or whatever. I need to get better at like long form YouTube tutorials on stuff, and that's kind of what we're doing right now. Is we're starting to film some like trials videos and like how to get good scores on trials and stuff. But it's something I could get better at least in a long form perspective. Don't this game get boring, bro, because this game is trash. I don't see you watching somebody playing a different game right now. I see you watching somebody playing this game. So how boring and how trash could it actually be if you think about it? Winter is watching and judging. Winter, hello. Winter, how we doing today? Winter, have you had enough food today? Winter, I think you deserve a whole can of like tuna right now. He is judging the TikTok chat. Yeah. No, the thing is, Carlos has the choice to play something else and watch something else, but he chooses to watch this. It really kind of makes you think. It's making me think. Tonight he gets wet food. W Winter. That's my goat. That's my dog. Insta muted, bro, just because you UPS driver is crazy. Yeah, well, that's where we're going to next, Sir Badging. That's where we're going to next. The library lockers. They gooped it. They gooped it. They done gooped it all. We just left out for him to graze on it. That's how ours is too. We've got a big bowl. We have like an automatic feeder that drops a certain amount every couple hours or whatever, or however long or whatever. But then every so often we'll give him wet food too. Michael, I'm on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And if it makes you feel any better about picking a place to watch, we got 19 viewers in TikTok, 2 on Kick, 61 on Twitch, and 15 on YouTube right now. So like, if that helps guide your decision on where you want to watch, if you want to help support one platform that's maybe a little lower, or if you want to go hang out where all the other people are hanging out, then you can make that decision based on that. Kinetic converter feels good on the whole cracker. It does. I'm gonna be honest. It's not like crazy though. It's not insane. It's not like overpowered. It doesn't make it like super duper fast, but it feels good. There's fancy feast every night. That's true. That is true. That's what the people are saying. Fancy feast every night, or we rage. Oh, 100%. TikTok's a little easier because the no ads. Purple and Twitch and YouTube both have ads, so that's certainly a thing. Kick will start having ads if they haven't already. So I get that. TikTok's definitely, that's a vibe. That's why it's there. So I don't ever tell anybody. There's a lot of streamers that are like, if you're in the TikTok, they'll be like, I only read Twitch chat, so you better come to the Twitch or else. I don't really do that. I want y'all to watch wherever you want to watch. There's a lot of people who don't like watching vertically. They like watching the horizontal, and so we have YouTube, Kick, and Twitch for that. There's a lot of people who don't like watching ads, so we've got the TikTok for that. And there's just a lot of people who have different reasons for why they like different platforms, and I will never try to force you into one or the other. It's whatever you want to watch, wherever you want to watch it. As long as you're watching me and jorking it at the same time, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as you're jorking it in your jorking corner while you're watching me, that's all that matters. Unless you're on kick, he hates kick. I do. Well, I try not to hate kick, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of reasons to hate kick. Kick is very hateable. I'm gonna be big sad when kick goes to ads. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know if they have any plans to give creators that ad revenue. They've not announced that at all. And it's kind of funny that they're doing that after telling everybody that Twitch is the devil because they run ads. It makes you think. Twitch is the devil because they make you know what I mean? They force you to watch ads. But then like that 95-5 split is the next thing that they've said for a long time that they'll never touch. They also said they'd never run ads. It's making me think. It'd be real shocking if they decided, hey, maybe this 95-5 split's not actually very profitable for us. We're going to go down to like a 70-30 or like a 60-40 or even a 50-50 split. It'd be real crazy if that happened. It'd be real crazy if that happened. Oh, I'm jerking it. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. This is our little jorking corner of the internet. What the? There's a TikTok viewer who got locked in here and I'm not sure how to get out. You're trapped. You're trapped. You're stuck here. Step, Jen. You're stuck here now. Forever. Nobody gets to leave ever. Forever. I don't love the noise that's happening behind me right now. Forever. Why you ain't got no shield? Because somebody complained that I forgot to repair it, so I just decided to take it off completely. And in fact, if I'm being honest, it's taking up a loot spot, so I'm gonna drop that. I'm also gonna drop the light ammo. It's taking up space in my inventory, so we're just gonna drop it. Jason, thank you for the primer. Let's go. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. That's $10 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket straight into mine. So thank you for that. Screw Jeff Bezos, and I'm just kidding. Jeff Bezos is our Lord and Savior. He's our, you know what I mean? We love Jeff Bezos. Oh, snap blast grenade, W. So yeah, we're playing no shield this game, no shield. In fact, I might start doing no shield quite often if I'm being honest. I might start going no shield more often. Speak for yourself there. Well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, you know what I mean? Jeff Bezos, our overlord. Don't put me through years of having a toxic community of weird little dudes, and all of you are nice and pleasant to be around, so I'm locking you here, all in here with me. That's right. Until Jacob doesn't understand that I've actually paid all of you to pretend not to be weird little dudes until a specific date that you're all just going to unleash your weird little dudeness on Jacob. Jacob will feel the wrath of all of our weird little dudeness. This has all been a ploy. You get one shot. Well, here's the deal. No, the problem is nobody's going to shoot me with an anvil. You know what I mean? And if they do, then I'm gonna yell at them and tell them they're stupid and tell them to defib me. You know what I mean? That'll be Jacob. No, Jacob's locked in here. Jacob is locked in. Jacob's stuck forever. Consent if you confirm who's Cheesy Jib. About time. We need to know who Cheesy Jib is. We really do. Wait, hold on. I missed a durable cloth back there. Take the news, take the medium and put it on new shield and no loot spot. Well, here's the deal, but then that would ruin the vibes of like feeling bare naked on Arc Raiders. You know what I mean? I'm barebacking it. I'm raw dogging it right now. I'm raw dogging it. Break that camera, goddammit. No. No. That's my flock camera and I will leave it alone as much as I want to. I will let it beep at me as long as it wants. Up, Tessa. Tessa, what's the vibes here? Are we rioting? Are we storming the McDonald's at like midnight? Cause I'm with you, bro. That's onions on onions that's just wrong. It's just wrong. Also, fuck flock cameras. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest. Flock cameras might be the one unifying thing in America right now. I think everyone can genuinely agree that flock cameras is like the worst possible thing to ever exist. What's up, Fudgiano? How you doing, bro? I will commence the weirdness. Let's go. Let's go. How many magnets do we have? We got 8 plus. This breaks down into like 2 or 3 maybe outside of raid. We need more magnets. Where do magnets be? I feel like I find magnets all the time in Buried City, and I can never escape the magnets. I can never escape them. Let's go back to space travel real quick. Why are you naked? Why is everybody else in chat not naked? Why am I the weird one for being naked? Hello, Raider.
What's up?
Sheesh. I feel like I can't escape the magnets when I'm here on Buried City, so we're gonna find some more. All right, so we already did the locker there. It'd be a shame if someone pointed out that certain laser pointer diodes destroy block cameras. That would violate chat rules for sure. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't have read that out loud. No driving in Jorkin? I would say no driving without Jorkin. No driving without Jorkin. And I'm Jorkin with Jerkins. Don't love that. Sheesh. Eating Cheetos on a beanbag. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now imagine pouring beans in your bag of Cheetos so it becomes a Cheeto beanbag while you're in your beanbag. And if you dump some Cheetos out on your beanbag, you would be eating a Cheeto beanbag while sitting in a Cheeto beanbag. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you, I clipped that. I'm posting that to TikTok. October 8th is the official launch date for the new thing. Yes, October 8th. That is official. It is announced. Speaking of dumping things on bags of snacks, y'all ever put Valentina in a bag of Fritos and eat with a spoon? Banger. No, but now I'm thinking about how good it would be to put like chili or something in a bag of Fritos. We have a turbine on us, Chad. I low-key want to test out and see just how many points it'll be to throw this one snap blast at it. You guys down to let me do that? You guys down to let me do that? Let me run up here and just test how many points I can get for throwing a snap blast on that shit. Yeah. No shield. But like also imagine, you know what I mean? No. Don't shoot it. Okay. 220. Wait, no. 156. We got 156 for one snap blast. 156 for one snap blast. This is also more damage for the flying arc than we were getting on the vaporizers. We've essentially hit it 6 times and we've got 950 damage. We're getting way more than we were getting for the vaporizers or the wasp and stuff. This might actually be the better strat for the hull cracker one as well. We'll see how much that'll get me. So that got me only like 10 points. This is like kind of a W spot to fight this from, though. I'll be honest with you. It can't get us in here. Oh, it can get us in here. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, baby, that was close. All right, let's go. Okay, so it was like, how much did we say? It was like 200 something, 250? Oh, fuck. Yeah, aim for the core for sure, for sure, for sure. Aim for the core. I'm about to act up. That's right. That's right. Tessa, I think I said, you say something about where, well, I'm actually not going to read that out loud because I'm not trying to get arrested, but like, you know what I mean? The onions will be avenged. Chat, we don't need a shield. I'm going to be honest with you. Shields are overrated in this game. Oh, oof. Ooh. Shields are overrated in this game. Just pick them off as if it's not 75 of the smallest onions you've ever seen. Shields are overrated. Shields are overrated. We don't need them. Where's my exfils? Ooh. It don't look good for us, chat. It don't look good for us. My brother, you are the poster child of needing a shield. We don't need it. We don't need it and we don't want it. We don't need it and we don't want it. I'm built diffy. That's a dead bombardier. You think that bombardier had a shield on? You bet your ass it did, and I broke that shit. I'm built freaking diffy. Take this shield. We don't need no shield. What's up, Bam? How are you doing, bro? Oh shit, we got Joe Miria's for shot on Thursday. Hey, look, you know what I mean? I'm out here. I'm out here on a Thursday. I'm out here double cheeked up on a Thursday, no less. Double cheeked up on a Thursday, no less. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's just scoot on out of here. Love the cheeks. We're double cheeked up, baby. I don't fear no poppers, bro. I've never feared a popper in my life. What's up, Johnny? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Don't let anyone know they squeaky cheeks, though. No, the squeaky cheeks go hard. You know what I'm saying? The squeaky cheeks go freaking hard. They make the little squeaky sounds like squeak, 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 squeak. Like when you squeeze a rubber ducky. What's up, dude? Sheesh.
Bye.
Bye. Let's go. Let's go. Was out here dropping deuces on the bomby. That's right, bro. That bombardier had no idea what just hit it. Shit, Chad. I dropped my shield in that game, didn't I? Let me do one more raid to try and find magnets, and then we'll do this. We'll do this. Let me do one more raid to find magnets, because I wanted to find more magnets than that. I know we can buy some from the traders as well, but I was hoping to find a few more magnets than that. We got 10 that raid. We got 10 that raid. Let me do uno mas of those, and then we'll go do the snap blast trial. All right, we'll put a shield on. What's up, Mr. VTech? How we doing? Good hydration. I got you with some hydration. Cheers, bro. 93K buried run just now with the residential key. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a W run. All I heard when that guy said bye was bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. I love the Elf movie, but I don't know all the lines from it. I'm not a good like movie lines knower guy. I don't really know movie lines like that. I unfortunately don't be knowing movie lines like that well. Got in from work. Hope, dude, I am doing good, man. I'm doing good, VTech. We're having a good day so far. Today has been a good day. Today has been a good day. We're looking for some magnets right now. We're looking for some magnets. You think the magnetrometer thing on Stella gives you like 75 magnets? Probably not, right? Sheesh. Lost sound. Can you guys hear anything? Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a magnet right there. Oh, we're off to a good start. This is going to be a banger for magnets. I can feel it. I can feel the magnets in my bones. Oh, good. Okay, okay. W. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Whenever somebody loses sound or can't hear, I like getting confirmation from multiple people about whether it's working or not. And then, so yeah, I appreciate that. Mr. Allen, thank you for the heart meat. Thank you. Mead, we can't hear your check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check. Check uno. Check dos. Check trace. Listener error, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. I want you guys, if stuff happens like that, let me know, and then we'll just confirm with everybody else in chat, right? And that way you can know if it's something you need to do on your end or if it's something I need to do on my end. Don't ever feel bad about telling me something's messed up. Because the worst case scenario is just going to be me like, well, you're stupid, your shit's messed up. And at the end of the day, that's not that bad, right? You'll live. Now, I don't actually think you're stupid. I'm just saying that's the worst possible case scenario that could come. Best case is you're actually helping me figure out something. You know what I mean? So think about that. They call worse. Exactly. What's up, Captain Dad? How you doing? Good over here on TikTok. Thank you. Let's go. I'll put my magnet in your bones. Hey. I'm here for that. Worst case scenario is hurling insults in your direction and cursing your bloodline. Best case scenario is you mildly, slightly help me with something that's probably not that big of a deal in the first place. Worst case scenario, I hunt your family down and never mind. I'm not even gonna continue that thought process. Hello? Either way, let it ride. Waiting on the pizza in the oven. What kind of pizza are we talking? Like a frozen pizza, homemade pizza, like what flavor? What flavor pizza are we talking? We're all a bit stupid sometimes. True. That's true. That's facts. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. DiGiorno is my favorite frozen pizza, by the way. Yeah, Prod. I feel that, man. I feel that. I feel that. Hopefully it will for you. Hopefully it will. Sheesh. Baron, thank you for the tier 2. Let's go, dude. Thank you, 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 thank you so much, Baron. I appreciate that, my man. Baron, I appreciate that. I appreciate you leveling up as well. So you were a tier 1, you leveled up to a tier 3. That makes me fully bricked up. I am fully torqued right now. My shit is tweaking on cap, no god, bro. Double stuffed crust DiGiorno meat lovers is crazy. I love that. I love that for you. I get the rising crust DiGiorno with the pepperoni, and then I'll throw a few more extra pepperoni on there. You know what I'm saying? But like, not even a tier 4. What a scam. What did I say? Wait, hold up. I thought I said level 1 to tier 2. Did I say tier 2 to tier 3? That's my bad. I thought I said tier 1 to tier 2. That's on me. Jeez. You know what's funny about the spammer in TikTok right now is they're trying to tell everybody their Telegram username, but they're spelling it Telegram. Like, what a dumbass. You can't even spell it right, you fucking idiot. You dumbass bitch. Learn to spell, you dumbass. Stupid ass spammers. Boom, roasted. Do you have any of these football games pulled up? No, I don't watch a lot of football. Every time I try to get into football, I immediately get out of football. So I wish I could be a football fan. I can't ever get locked into it long term. Probably because I choose the worst possible fucking teams to cheer for, but you know what I mean? I always choose the worst possible teams to cheer for, and then I wonder why I'm not enjoying it. Raymond, thank you for the 15 Joan Bears. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That spammer would never gift me Joan Bears. That spammer's too broke to gift me Joan Bears. Hey, spammer, I'll let you spam in chat. You can spam your Telegram. Give me some Joan Bears right now, spammer, and I will let you spam in my chat. But you can't because you're a broke ass bitch. Not only a broke ass bitch, a dumb ass bitch too. Oh, they can't because they're banned. Okay, WW. Now I'm just talking to myself. I'm just talking to the wall at this point, right? I'm just talking to the wall. That's funny. You shouldn't have said anything, Jacob, and just let me sit there and just talk to nobody for an hour. Broken dumb loser. Wait, hold up. That's I'm talking about myself at this point. You have durable cloths that you didn't stack? Okay, yeah, I got you. Good comps on that. Good comps. I missed that. That helps out massively because now we got an extra slot. Let's go. 150. Let's go, Jacob. Hey, look, you can say it should be 225 all you want, but like, you know what I mean? You got to get better, bro. I don't hear Kayla ever complaining about what her streak should or shouldn't be. She just got a banger streak and that's it. That's all there is to it. Kayla's got a banger streak. Not even 225. Wow. Wow. Makes you think. Kayla just has a damn good streak and doesn't complain about it, Jacob. That's crazy. I need y'all to understand. I don't think I talk about this enough ever, but my first year playing junior hockey away from home, I lived with a billet family that was like maybe the most mentally unstable billet family I've ever, or just not even most mentally unstable billet, most mentally unstable family of people I've ever seen. I would wake up at 3 a.m. at night and legitimately the mom would be, I'd be asleep in my room. No, not Sakil. That was like, well, that was a whole different story, but like he was my best friend there. The parents were a little different. I don't know if you remember the Bankerts, Baron. That was my first billet family, and I would wake up at 3 a.m. I'd be in my room doing nothing to nobody, just sleeping, getting ready for the next day. And I would wake up at 3 a.m. to the mom yelling at the son about why can't the son be as good of a kid as me, and I'm just like, leave me the fuck out of this, please. I just did that to Jacob and Kayla. I was like, why can't Jacob be as good as Kayla? I would wake up at literally like 3 a.m. to the mom yelling at the son of this family that I had just moved in with like a couple of months ago or previously, and the mom's yelling at the son about why can't the son be as good of a kid as me. And I'm just like, damn, you haven't seen the porn I jork it to. I wouldn't be saying that. All right, whatever. That's good. We've already hit the bottom of this, right? We can start moving on. That family was extremely unstable, Baron. I don't think you know this, but after my first year there, they tried to take custody of me away from my parents because they didn't want me to move in with a different billet family. I got you, Jacob. I got you. I was gonna go move in with Ryan and his dad, and they tried to take legal custody of me away from my parents so that I wouldn't be able to move out. What is Jacob? What is prictacy? What's prictacy? The funny thing is the dad of the family, not really the dad, the stepdad, whatever you want to call it, was like a former pro hockey player as well. Oh, but I'm gonna act like I'm leaving in protest. I got you. Yeah, no, I was just using Kayla as an example of why can't Jacob be better, and so that's exactly what I went through in that situation. I would love to do a Netflix documentary on that because that was some crazy shit. That was the day that I moved out of that billet family. Billet family just is like another word for like host family. The day that I moved out, like I had all my shit packed up in my car, and I was just like sitting in my car waiting for my coach to tell me what to do. No, Baron, I don't know anything about that. What's up with that? Wait, whose mom? We can ban Jacob. We can. You told me to be more like Kayla, so oh no, Kayla, we can absolutely ban Jacob. This is unacceptable behavior from Jacob. We're not getting very many magnets, and it's making me a little sad. Sheesh. Crosshair settings? I have it on the circle one. I've got it on the circle one. I can pop open the settings real quick if you want me to. So here's the crosshair settings. The bottom stuff is just colors and stuff, but like I'm on override crosshair shape on, crosshair shape circle, weapon crosshair center dot on, and then radius is 4, length is 15, thickness is 1, outline thickness 0, opacity 80%, and then the rest is just colors. Everything's 255 except for the green is down to 0. Oh yeah, no, Baron, I know nothing about that. I thought you were about to say about Scott Banger's mom. Interesting. I knew nothing about that, bro. I think this is also 0. Me too. Yeah, I know Dam's got magnets as well, but so this map usually has plenty, but a lot of the stuff we're getting to has already been looted, unfortunately. Like the library was mostly looted. Hello. Hey, can I bother you for something real quick?
Sure.
Do you by any chance have any magnets that you don't need?
I do not. I'm sorry.
It's
Not
okay.
on me.
It's okay. I'll just go cry in the corner. There we go. There's magnets right there.
Do you need an osprey blueprint?
I do not, but thank you very much. I actually just found some magnets, by the way, so you're good luck.
Beautiful.
I just dropped a key in this container here that I don't need. I think it's a Stella key. And then there's a Buried City Hospital key in this one here.
Nice. Thanks, Brad.
Yep, GG's, good raids. A girl! No, Baron, that's crazy. That's crazy. I did not know that. What's up, Deftones? Good morning. Good morning. Ask her if she's hot. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Thank you.
Those two people will fall in love, and it'll be a good love story. Sheesh. We'll let them fall in love. All right, chat. Well, here's the deal. We got about 8 magnets this raid. We're just going to be happy with that. We're going to be happy with that. I can buy like 10 more from... Oh, this is close. I can buy like 10 more from the traders.
Let's go to that metro.
We'll be chilling. Get it! Are there magnets that come out of the cars? Do the cars have magnets? Yeah, we're building Snap Blast. We're going to do that challenge today. I tried it yesterday, and I died with all my magnets in my backpack, so we got to get more. The car's got to have some magnets in them, right? I feel like I see them in here sometimes. Let's go. Bottom of the car park. Yeah, I think I've already been in there this raid, but we can definitely go back in there and just double check and make sure. Need somebody to give me the energy to stay awake after I get the toddler to sleep tonight. I really want to play. Okay, W. We will be shipping a baggie of cocaine to your house, and you will be awake all night. No sleep for Tacticat. No sleep for Tacticat. Yeah, we did the library lockers probably just before you got in here. We just got done with that. We've done the lockers and stuff in these 2 buildings. I didn't do hospital this time. I normally search hospital too. But I feel like the cars, I feel like I normally, like when I'm looking for oil, I feel like I find a shit ton of magnets. Maybe I'm lying. Yeah, Jacob, I got you. I feel like I find a shit ton of magnets in the cars, but now I'm not finding any. But maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I don't. Maybe we move on and look for something else. Let's look in here. There's like a bunch of desk drawers in here that maybe. Need a little sleep. Got to take care of other people's kids tomorrow. Ooh, that's no fun. That's no fun. Come on, magnets. That's not magnets. That's not magnets. Cheese. Sheesh, rack them up. Ooh, testing NX key. Kayla, are you here? Look what I found for winter. Well then. Spicy turret. There's eager as a baron in the brothel. They're talking about the title of baron, of course, but hey, if the shoe fits. Hey, sometimes the shoe be fitting, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that shoe be fitting a little too well. Let's go, Kayla. W freaking Kayla. W Winter. This is actually good to do this right now because I need to level up too, so opening all these containers is good XP. This is good XP right now. Interesting. Okay, Baron. Didn't know you could read. Because I certainly cannot read. I am a non-reader.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
All right, we got 10 minutes.
10 minutes to get out of there.
I am not going to die to the timer today. We're not letting that happen. What's up, Mr. Bad? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello? Sheesh. I swear to God, I can't come through here without being like having magnets shoved down my throat. And now I can't find any. All right, I'm just gonna skip this. Hop on and go to sleep. Much love to y'all. Catch y'all Monday. Hey, Caroline, seriously, have a good day tomorrow. Whatever you got cooking. And Monday. We'll see you Monday. Let's go. Let's go. Get a couple things done in ARC. Let's go. Doing some work. Hell yeah. I'm pretty good. We're trying to get some Snap Blasts together so we can do this Snap Blast trial and maybe even film it a little bit. Trying to start putting out YouTube videos and getting that flow of things. Look, here's my take. Is there's 5 trials per week. That's 5 videos per week I could do. And then I just got to mix in 2 other videos. And at that point, we're posting daily videos on YouTube. It can't be that hard, right? And so I'm just trying to get locked into like a little bit of a flow like that so that when the October update hits and when GTA hits and when DMZ and MW4 hits, I will be prepared and ready for whatever, making as much content as we possibly can. You know where it has magnets that I need to go check is like the trinket spots. The behind Town Hall, there's usually some magnets in there, and then the bottom of the one like apartment building that's got the trinkets. And actually watching you for the last few streams, you're a very fascinating human in a good way. What's the Dos Equis thing? He's like the most fascinating human, most fascinating man in the world or whatever. Dos Equis. That's me. That's literally me on God. With like a little bit of cap. What have I missed on stream? My son had back to school night. Ooh, okay, that's exciting. Nothing too much. We're just grinding. We read over the update that they gave yesterday on the October update. They gave like a blog post update about it. We read over that at the start of the stream, and now we're just hunting magnets and stuff to make Snap Blast grenades so we can do the Snap Blast trial. And we determined that doing it against a turbine is going to be the best way to do it. Doing it against a turbine is going to be the best way to do it. Trying to get better at hitting longer shots with this Hull cracker. I keep missing. Cutest man in the world. Wait, are we talking about me? Turbine does count as flying arc, especially like even when it's on the ground, it counts as a flying arc. Even when it's on the ground, it counts as a flying arc. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't even think it did either, but it does. It does. It does. It does. And it's like actually really easy to do this trial. We tested it out. You get like 200 points, 250 points or something like that per snap blast. You just throw them on the core. So you could throw a bunch on the core and then run away for a little bit, let it fall back, let it sit back down, and then run back up and do more. But we're gonna try that. In the kitchen getting wet food, and you heard you read Tessa's message and thought it was from a first-time chatter. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Low key, the way that Tessa interacts with my chat is she kind of is a first-time chatter, if you know what I'm saying. She comes in, tells me how mad she is at Jacob every day, and then like falls back asleep. And so like this might be the first time she's ever actually said anything in here. Vince snitches just eat whole cracker. Well, the thing is, the snitches have little like slots. That, like there's like 3 little slots in between the 3 sections. I bet you sometimes the whole cracker rounds like just perfectly go through those, and there's like bad hit reg. Welcome in, Tessa. Welcome in. Welcome in. First time chatter. Let's go. She's just a girl. You can't blame her. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. She does take time to flirt with the girlies before she leaves. That is true. That is true. We cannot deny that. We can't deny that. We gotta give credit where credit's due. She does do that.
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Fun fact, the Twins and Phillies are playing in Field of Dreams. Yeah, I saw that. Does anybody know if the Nats pitcher today threw a no-hitter or no? He had a no-hitter going through 6, and I don't know whatever happened with that. Because I went to go start streaming. Anybody who Deftones, you follow baseball, are you able to give me like a little detail on that? Did he end up giving a hit? Cade Cavalli on the Nats. 8 scoreless. Okay. Oh, there we go. McT. Hell yeah. 1 hit, 2 walks, 10 Ks. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not sold on Cade Cavalli, but like that's a W. That's a W start. Also, Mariners and the downfall of the Blue Jays. Let's go. I love me some Max Scherzer. Max Scherzer the other day gave up back-to-back home runs against Bryce Harper and Trey Turner, and that, as a Nationals fan, confused the hell out of me. Oh, my poor Nats. I hope they do. No, I'm going to be honest. You know what? They're actually doing okay this year. They're right at 500. At some point, they need to start turning it around, and some of these young guys need to start like becoming, you know, who we need them to be, but they're doing okay. But that handsome ass man McT just said, let's go. McT's on it. McT's a Nats fan. Max is a German Shepherd. Dude, Max is the best, man. Go Nats. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Hey, you come back here, you little bitch. Eesh. What's up, X-Tover? How you doing? You have 3? Oh, yes, we have 3 minutes. Good comms. I said I wasn't gonna forget about the time this raid, and then we forgot about the time. Okay, W. Good comms. We're close to the last exfil. I don't think it's this exfil, but I think it's the one next to us. We're close. Yeah, it's this one.
Let's head home at the Eastern Station. Let's go to the church entrance.
Just gotta watch out for this bombardiers all. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Oh my god.
Last chance to get out safely.
I was looking for ticks.
2 minutes.
I had like 3 ticks on me, and then you come flying through there.
No, this one's still at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Jesus, that scared me. We did not forget. You forgot. I didn't forget nothing. We're at the expo plenty of time. That's not because you guys reminded me. That's because I've got a superior brain. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Blue Jays have Humpty Dumpty as their catcher. Hold on. And all their pitchers have no upper lips. Okay, I love that. I love that for them. Listen, I just tell people I'm a Yankees fan to see how mad they'll get. People do get mad at that. Not as mad as they get about the Dodgers now, though. The Yankees kind of like low-key don't get, like, people don't get that mad about them anymore, I don't think, as much as people would get mad about Dodgers fans like Deftones. Everybody, Deftones is a Dodgers fan. Get on him. I think he's a Dodgers fan. Your brains? They're never in the same. No, I don't got no brains. We beat the Yankees today, so hey, Deftones, you should not give a shit. You cheer for whoever you want to cheer for, and that's that. You know what I mean? But also, everybody get him, gang up on him. He's a Dodgers fan. Being a Dodgers fan will never, ever, ever, ever be that bad because there's Houston Astros fans out there. In a world where Houston Astros fans exist, you can never, like, there's no team you could cheer for that would be bad. What's up, Lock-In? How you doing, bro? Rip Rock, thank you for the 400 biddies. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies. Thank you, my man. Thank you. No, I got no beef with Yankees fans. Yankees fans, to me, though, I do feel like maybe they're a little over the top sometimes, but I got no beef with them. Salsa's an Astros fan, and it's a struggle. Yeah. Just can't do it. I can't do it. The Trastros. That shit's crazy to think about. That's insane that all happened, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Okay, let's see what we can craft here, and then let's get after it with this trial. Let me sell all this. Well, I thought we had more to sell, but let's get after it with this trial. Sheesh. Okay. Let me refill all my backpack and stuff. Now, if we're doing this against turbines, we're just going to have to get lucky and go in and hope that we find some turbines, right? I think if we can get a Riventide's Night Raid, that would help. Riventide's Night Raid would certainly help. We've got 4 of these already, so that's a good start. We'll go craft some here in a second. We're going to need some more Hull Cracker ammo. Need some more Hull Cracker ammo. I need to start putting some of these attachments on weapons so we don't take up slots with them, but that's okay for now. All right, let's see what we can craft. Let me actually go to the traders first. Let's get all our magnets for the day.
Do me a solid and don't cause any ruckus, okay?
Oh, if I would have got magnets 45 minutes ago, we could have got... Well, actually, I probably couldn't because I got them yesterday. That's all right. All right, let's see what we can craft here. So explosive station, we have 95 crude explosives. So max we could craft right now is 45, 46, 47. 47, and we've got 44 magnets. So we can craft 44 of these right now. Let me see if there's anything in our inventory as well that we can... we got that. That's the only thing that'll go down to magnets. We'll just do 44 and be happy with it. 44 will be plenty. 44 will be like, I'm not even going to take all 44 in. We're going to take in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30. We're going to take in 30. We're going to take in 30. I'm going to get a little more Hull Cracker ammo while we're at it.
You look ready for an upgrade.
Oh, okay, so we can buy 3 here.
Came in during that big storm.
We can buy 3 more there, which is a W. Let's buy some more walls. Just take advantage of some of that for the day. I'm gonna buy some of these as well. We'll zip line in, zip line out.
Fun toy that. Good for
We'll zip line in, zip line out. Okay, W. Let's put zips on. I'm gonna bring 2 sets of zips. Get filled up on all this. We're good. Repair this. We're good. Kind of feel like I should wear a heavy shield for this, but we don't have one, I don't think. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Should I put on a blue? We'll put on a blue. I will bring some extra shields and heals and stuff, though. Okay. How are we feeling about this? We feeling good? I'm feeling good about this. Imagine if you get down and die and someone lose your body. Like, no, literally, that's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Well, my thing is, like, this is like you would think this is like a PvP item. So me bringing in this many items might put me in a PvP lobby. This is what happened in the Blaze Grenade trial that I worried about. What's his butt is on the Blue Jays now? Oh, what's his butt? Springer. Yes, he is. Yeah. Sheesh. 2-time champs, by the way, Ghost Stros. You know what's crazy is whenever I look at my TikTok following, like the analytics on my following, like 20% of my following is from Houston. What's that about? But also, screw the Astros. 2-time champs, but you couldn't beat the Nats. You couldn't beat the Nats at home in a Game 7, so think about that. Think about that. That is a requirement to be on that team, Kayla. It is. What's up, Loki? How we doing? Ark is good. Ark's been good. Ark's been a ton of fun. Take more, man. You won't regret it. If you're anything like me, you'll miss it. Well, the thing is, I probably should take some. I'll probably just fill my bag. I'll fill my backpack with them. We'll just do it. You never know. Actually, if you get down, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's 100% gonna happen. Bring barricades too. I am gonna not bring barricades. We're gonna try and run without the barricades. No walls. We don't need walls. We're raw dogging it. Here for the inspiration. I'm gonna try this too. Yes, Cope Slate is definitely. If we can get this to work, then you guys should get this to work too. Couldn't beat anyone without trash cans. Exactly. Jeez. Go Braves. No. We don't support the Braves around here unless your name's Jacob or Baron. You guys are Braves fans, but like that's it. All right, well, here's the deal. We're gonna bring. Let me move this real quick so I can show you guys our loadout for this. We're gonna do Hole Cracker. We're gonna do Berletta just to kind of fend ourselves if we run into anything. With some light ammo, some Hole Cracker ammo. Nothing too much. I am gonna bring a blue shield, and then we're gonna bring some extra heals and stuff. 2 sets of every kind of heal, and then I am just bringing the backpack full of Snap Blast. So this is 3, 6, 9, 10, 14 times 3. That's what? 42 Snap Blasts. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to throw them all. We're going to try and do it on turbines. So we're going to hope that we can find a map that spawns some turbines on us. But also while we're waiting for the turbines to spawn, I should probably throw these at some regular Arc too, just so we're not wasting our time. But that's going to be the loadout for this. And then we're going to hop in. I'm going to see if we have like a Riventide's night raid. We got night raid in 10 minutes. Should we wait for that? I think we should wait for 10 minutes for Riventide's night raid. Got to go to a Mariners game last Sunday, and that is how I fear I got this nasty sickness. That's probably true, but you also did get the ice cream helmet as well. You did get the ice cream helmet as well, so there's that. Chad, how many points do you think I could get for throwing these? Oh no, the Matriarch's not a flying arc. Never mind, it wouldn't matter. You did get the ice cream helmet. What's up, Topside? How you doing, bro? What's up, doing? We got a big series against the Brews starting today. Ooh, the Brews are good this year, aren't they? Like really good, right? And you get to see Logan Gilbert in person. True. That is true. I'm unfortunately a Royals fan with our trash ass bullpen. Well, I need you to understand, Obi, bro. The Royals are like, as an adult, they were my first like MLB game that I went to as an adult. I went to a Cubs game as a kid, but I was like 8 or 9, and I don't really remember it. But as an adult, the Royals were the first MLB game I ever went to. I ate nachos out of a helmet, and it wasn't like one of the small ice cream cup helmets. It was like a decent sized like nacho helmet. It was a decent sized nacho helmet. Play a new Wolverine game? No. I don't really play those style of games. I'm like a battle royale, extraction shooter kind of guy, like a first person, third person shooter kind of guy. Is the Wolverine game good? Should I play it off stream for fun? That's the real question. You guys suggested as like something that's kind of fun to play. 'Cause that's the only time I would play it is off stream probably. All right, chat, we're gonna wait for 9 minutes. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go do one more. I'm gonna go do one more real quick. I'm gonna go do one more magnet run. Let's go do one more magnet run real quick. Let's go do one more magnet run real quick. Hold up. We'll rebuild that in a second. Let me do one more magnet run while we're waiting, just so we're not sitting here doing nothing. Jeez, I did buy the ones from Celeste. I did the magnets. Yeah. I did get those for the day.
I'm all ears.
Right here. I actually got them like I think right before you said something about it. I was quick about it though, so you probably missed it. I'm super fast. Yeah, Nacho helmet is good shit. Nacho helmet is good shit. That is right. We love us some Nacho helmet. Fast as fuck, boy. All right, let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I hope everybody's having a fantastic freaking afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're at. Hope you all are having a good one. I think I'm just gonna loot up. Like, I kind of want to go to the library first. I kind of want to sprint over there, but I also want to. We're just gonna loot all this as we go. We'll just loot all this as we go. Okay, let's see. Lots of fabric so far. Lots of fabric so far. There's also good XP just looting all this stuff. We'll take those. A little bit of these, a little bit of those. The thing with the turbines, especially if I want to like film this as a video for like how to do the snap blast trial or whatever, is like I don't want to just be sitting there waiting for the trials or for the turbines to spawn. So we need to be running around doing stuff. My worry though is like, what if we go throw some snap blasts at regular arc while we're waiting, but then the turbines don't show up and we waste our snap blasts waiting for them. You know what I mean? Or do we just wait? Do we just kind of wait? I don't know what to do about that. And it needs to be one where all 3 turbines show up, I feel like. I feel like it needs to be one where all 3 turbines show up. So we got to figure that out. Do you think they'll keep the loot pool the same with the October update, or with it? I think they're going to change a lot of the loot. The update that we read today, the like blog post update about the October update, basically mentioned that there's like a lot of new loot coming and like types of loot and stuff like that. I think there will be some things that are the same. I think fabric and stuff like that will be the same, but I think they're going to change up a lot of the loot stuff in the game. I think that's the smartest thing, is just to wait it out and see how many we can get on turbines. I don't want to sit there for 15 minutes and not, like, not be getting points on other things. Because like if turbines come and we can get 3 turbines and do all the turbines, imagine the points we would get if we also like we're throwing them at things before. But then that's a risk because what if the things don't spawn? That's why it's good that I think we're doing another magnet run here, because if we can get more magnets, we'll have more that we can do like multiple runs of this. We can do multiple runs of this and just not feel like we're wasting our time. Imagine a turbine coming. Turbine doing what now? Also, can we all just appreciate the Tessa complimented me earlier? I think that was supposed to be a compliment. Hope the blueprint spawn will be like what bro, they gotta do something. They gotta juice something to get people excited. You know what I mean? They gotta juice something up to get people excited. I don't know what it was, Jacob. She called me fascinating. What's that mean? In Tessa speak, is that good or bad? She said I'm a fascinating human. Or did she say interesting? I thought she said fascinating. If she said interesting, then I'm definitely taking that as an insult. Fascinating. I just looked. Okay. All right, W. I knew it. I knew we were okay. Fascinating, I can work with. Interesting, not so good. Oh no, Sergeant Mountain Dew, it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the library next. I wanted to sprint over there and get that first, but I also didn't want to miss any of this stuff as well. So it's like, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? I think the update won't be enough to revive the game. They would need 2 new maps at least. I'd also recommend some smaller PvP. I actually have so many. Let me actually type this in because I actually have so many ideas about what they need to do. Because like you mentioned smaller PvP versions of the map, and one of the ideas I had the other day was like a PvP specific mode that's just for PvP players, and it's like imagine 1v1 arena wagers where like you spawn in against somebody else who's got a similar like money value loadout, and you 1v1 winner takes all, or 2v2 or something like that, right? Or like a mini BR, like, and I know people are gonna say no to battle royale, but like a mini BR where you can extract whenever you want. But if you are last man standing, you get an insane loot pull. I'm just typing. I was typing those out as I was saying them. But imagine a 1v1, 2v2 arena mode where you and a duo will basically put your loadout. You take in your best loadout. You put it up as a wager. You know, like pink slips kind of thing, against somebody else's best loadout, and winner takes all. Right? With prox chat on, so you can talk shit to each other. I don't remember if this is 2 or 3 outside of raid, so I'm going to take it just in case. Well, that's the other thing I just typed out is a mini BR mode where players can extract still. You can still extract still. It's still kind of like an extraction shooter, but the last person in the raid gets like an insane loot pool. Whoever's last alive in the raid gets an insane loot pool. So you're like incentivized to kill each other off, but also you're incentivized to try to survive as long as you can. I'm just saying, could be juicy. Could be juicy. What region you play on? I play on automatic. And I'm going to be honest with you, my queue times are like instant. But yeah, you could definitely do a mini BR mode where it's like the same thing. It's a 30 or 40 minute raid. You've got, 18 to 20 people that spawn into the raid. And then it's like you can exfil if you want to try to get out safely and not die and lose your stuff. But if you're willing to be the last person in the raid, you will get like a solid loot pool. And there would be a mechanic that would force everybody to the center of the map so that you can't just like hide on the edge of the map the whole time. And like it would incentivize people to fight, but then just last man standing gets like 10 crazy like loot containers or something. What musical instrument would you want to see in the update? I say tuba. Oh, dude, a tuba or like some sort of brass instrument, like a trumpet, a sax. A sax would go crazy. A saxophone would actually go incredibly hard. A saxophone in this game would go insane, bro. All right, these are unlooted, but no magnets so far. Let's go, prod. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. Bagpipes would go crazy. Okay. I don't hate the bagpipes idea. Couple magnets in here, nothing crazy. And here sitting in front of my AC, bro. I'm glad it's starting to cool down for you because that is miserable. That is miserable. Oh, we've been looking for this. This would have been helpful for our trial that we did yesterday. That would have been helpful for our trial yesterday. Let me take that instead of the security check. Well, I kind of want that too. I'll take that as well. Let me. There we go. All right, any magnets in here just chilling on the desks or anything? I got crossplay on. I used to play with it off, but I've switched back to on. All right, how many magnets are we sitting on right now? 6 plus 2 to 8. Let's see if we can't find a few more inside a hospital, maybe in the red lockers or something. Let's go, Captain Dad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might end up making a pizza tonight or something. What augment do you have with 3 save pockets? I have the Survivor augment. Survivor. MK3 Survivor augment. Come on, magnets. Yeah, heat sucks, bro. It's so bad. I'm glad it's starting to cool down a bit for you. Figured out how to do the turbine in easy mode. Let me know. Let me know what you did. Let me know what you did. For me, just deadlining, it's the easiest thing. Yeah, Joe, I could go to Dan for magnets, but I feel like I find enough here usually. But the spawn rates the last couple of raids have been bad. Usually, I find way more than this. But it's also possible other people are looking for magnets too to do this same trial right now. All right, let's get out of here. We should have ribbon tides up now. Pump house hatch on dam. Take 4 hull cracker shots, then hide behind the orbs next to the hatch. Pump house hatch on dam. Hold up. Let me get out of here and look at what that is. What do you mean by that? Found 2 stacks of magnets on spaceport between the tunnel and the tower alone. Okay. Between the tunnel and the tower alone. That's crazy. Okay, maybe that's a good spot to go. Because I feel like, here's my take, is like the reason I'm doing Buried City is whenever I'm looking for other shit, I find non-stop magnets. And now that I'm looking for magnets, I'm not finding them. But maybe I need to try one of those other ones. It'll start being cooler at night, kinda, but it's supposed to be hot as balls for the next week and a half according to the weather app. Oh man, I need the heat. This is why, like, when I lived in North Carolina and I didn't get like crazy winters, we had the insane heat in the summer, but we didn't get winter. So I'm glad where I'm at now, I'm getting the winters to balance out the heat, because bro, I can't do heat and then not get a winter. I need the winter to balance it out. Oh, 100% Joe, 100% Murphy's Law. 100%. 85 when you left for work is crazy, bro. I got nothing, and well, no, we got the heat though, Jacob. We got the heat. I need 90s year round Deftones. That's insane. I need like 70s year round, and I'd be happy. I need 70s year round. The fuck even is insert city here, brother. I got no weather where I was at, except we got the heat. We got the heat in the summer. We got that for sure. We got that shit for sure. All right. Well. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of these. A little bit of those. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of these. A little bit of those. Okay, so we should have Riven Night Raid on now, so we're gonna go do that. Let me get my loadout built back the way I wanted it to be. Let's get the old loadout built the way we want it. And craft some more of these. Good enough. Good enough. I mean, look how many snap blasts we have, bro. We got like a whole page of them almost. Okay. All right, friendly lobbies do exist. They do. 66 degrees and cloudy here in Newport, Oregon. Oh my God, that's perfect, bro. That's fucking perfect. I'll even take 110s every day. Well, that's the thing. Dry heat I can handle. I cannot handle humid heat, which is what we have. I can't handle it. I think I just had my "that's enough internet for today" moment. What was it, Jacob? What was it? Tell the chat. What's up, Trauma Llama? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. Trauma Llama, I hope you're having a great day. Normally our summers are upper 70s, but this was crazy. Bro, when I lived in North Carolina, and even like now here, it's like a similar, but when I lived in North Carolina, it was like, I don't know about like heat indexes and shit like that, but it would get up to like 110, bro. It was too fucking hot. Need Light Mag 3 blueprint. Anybody willing to trade me for it? Jacob, get in our Discord. Our Discord has a bunch of people that are always trading blueprints and stuff. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're going to go do Riventide's Night Raid in order to hope to get as many turbines as we can. We're going to hope for a raid with 3 turbines. Until the turbines come, I'm going to try my best to throw some snap blast grenades on fireflies and wasps and hornets and stuff like that. But the real main attraction here is that I hope we can get 3 turbines, zip line into the turbine, throw some snap blasts on it, zip line out, let it sit back down, zip line back in to where it is, throw some snap blasts on the core, zip line out, and just kind of do that over and over and over again. We tested it earlier, and I'm pretty sure you get about 200 to 250 per snap blast. So we're going to see how that works out. If that's a better strategy than trying to throw them on the wasps and hornets and fireflies, because even though you can throw them on those, you're going to miss quite often. And so doing them on something like the turbine that actually sits down and sits still for you might be the best strategy. All All right, let's ready up. Again, we're taking in a bunch of snap blasts, a bunch of extra heals, hull cracker, Berletta, just some basic stuff to defend ourselves against arc that, like ground arc and stuff, like comets and all that. But the main thing here is just going to be as many snap blasts as we can fit in our backpack, and we're just going to throw all of these at turbines and fireflies and wasps and hornets, and hopefully get a high score here. Wait, what did it say? Oh, no. Okay, we can bring even more because no hatch key. Let's go, Alex. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, blue shield. Good comms, good comms. Blue shield. Yeah, blue shield, blue shield, blue shield. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate that. Let's go. We'll just do one blue shield. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Tell them to come to another chat or use your link in the bio on TikTok. Yes, come to the TikTok or come to the Twitch or the YouTube or the Kick, and you can get the Discord link easily. Been going good, Soulclifs. We're having a good luck with the trials for the most part so far. We're working on the Snap Blast one today. We got 3 of them done already. We're working on the 4th one now, and then we'll do the 5th one. I forget what the 5th one is, but we'll get the 5th one done as well. Unless this is the 5th one. I don't know. We'll have to go back and look. But it's been going good. It's been going good. Oh, joined already. Okay. W. All right, let's go. All right, so we have 29 minutes. If the turbines come, they're not going to come till about 18, 16 minutes in the raid, left in the raid. So we got to kind of find out, or we got to kind of figure out something to do for the time being. I don't want to just sit around and wait and waste our time. And so I may try to find some wasp and hornets and fireflies to throw some snap blasts at. The problem is we're going to miss a lot of snap blasts, and I feel like we'd be wasting them. But we'll try to do a little bit while we're waiting. The thing is, I don't want to draw a bunch of them to me at once. I'd really like to do one at a time. And so I may sit off to the side and kind of pick them off and have them come fly at me. Like this one here. I may have this one come fly at me while the other ones are over there. And see if we can't throw a snap blast on it. And just kind of go slowly at first, and then we'll do a lot of the other snap blasts on the turbine when that part comes. When that part of the raid comes. Now, again, we will probably miss some, and that's going to be embarrassing, but just know that this is not an easy trial to do, and it is okay to miss. Okay, that one got on there. W. It did not kill it, though. Did not kill it. Why is it not throwing? Oh, it did throw it. It did throw it. It did throw it. Okay. That's weird. It didn't do the animation for throwing it, so I thought it didn't. It just threw 2. Okay. The animation like canceled itself for some reason. All right, so 1 firefly with basically 2 snap blasts. We threw 3, but basically 2 snap blasts. 1 firefly just got us 594 points, so that's not bad. What's up, homie?
Hey, Raider.
That's not bad. Didn't kill it, but it almost killed you. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Now, the fireflies are rough because they're good because they fly straight at you, so you can aim a little easier, whereas the wasps and the hornets will do a lot of this. The fireflies will just come straight at you, but you also risk taking a lot of damage doing it. Let's see if we can get another flying arc to come to us. Here's another firefly we can potentially get. I don't want that bastion to come here, though, so we got to be careful about that. We're going to put some more snap blasts up in our inventory. Here we go. Let's be ready. Now, maybe if we can throw 2 at once while it's kind of sitting still a little bit. There's 1. There's 2. I think I got both of them on it. We did. And that killed it. Okay, so we can kind of throw 2 at once and mitigate how much damage it can do to us. And again, now we are at 1,000 damage. Okay, so the fireflies actually aren't that bad. The fireflies are kind of efficient, if I'm being honest. The fireflies are actually kind of efficient for what we're trying to do. Here's some wasps. I'm gonna try a wasp, but I'm gonna assume this is gonna go really poorly for us. We did stick it on there. That got us about 200 points. 200 points for a wasp. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to end up getting fought by vaporizers and stuff. Although I do wonder if we could get a vapor. Ooh, got a defib for him if we can clear that stuff out. Fireflies do feel like a really good strat. I can get you, bro, but there's way too many like stuff on you. I need to give me a second here. I do have defibs, but you need to give me a second.
I'm
coming, bro. I'm crawling. Watch
Okay.
out, this smells like arc up here, though.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to come down there. If you can get up here, I'll get you.
I'm a survivor, don't worry, bro.
Yeah. I got defibs for you though. Let's go. I just really don't want to deal with that vaporizer. All right, I got you.
Thanks.
Okay, so let's see where we're at. Yeah, I got you, dude. All right, let's see where we're at. We're at 1488. Again, we've done 2 fireflies, right? 2 fireflies and a wasp, so that's not too bad. I think the fireflies are the most efficient. We're getting about 500 points per firefly. So I think what we're gonna do is until turbines show up, I'm just gonna do fireflies as much as I can. Not worry about hornets or wasps or anything. I'm gonna try to avoid hornets and wasps and just do fireflies until the turbines show up. Put that back there. We'll fill back up on these. Again, I think we can get two snap blasts on a firefly before it starts burning us too badly. I just needed to actually get over here. All right, here we go. I am going to let it burn me a little bit just so it sits still for a second. Throw both those on there and then run. Run. Not too bad. Let's see what kind of points we're on. We were on 14 something just a second ago. And now we're on 2,000. So that was like 500 and something points. That was like 550. So yeah, fireflies feels like a really efficient way. If you can do 6 fireflies, that'll probably get you 3 stars on this. 6 fireflies will probably get you 3 stars on this. So we're just going to sit off to the side and keep drawing fireflies to us.
Hornet, there. Firefly.
Now, the better thing to do here might be to bring in a renegade. Renegade would let you be a little more accurate with trying to draw them over to you. We're obviously using the Berletta for this right now. Again, we'll draw it in, kind of let it get close like it's gonna burn us, and then throw 2 of these, and then run. Oh, the second one didn't go on. The second one didn't hit it. That one did. There we go. That was weird. The second one just like stuck in midair. That's so weird. There's a weird animation happening with that, so you might end up wasting a couple doing this. That's a really weird animation where sometimes they get stuck in the air like that.
How you doing, buddy?
What's up, homie? All right, so far we are on 2,600 points right now. Yeah, you're getting about 550 per firefly. That's about right on that math. About right on that math. Caramel Apple Blizzard smacking the... Oh my God, I need some DQ in my life. I need some DQ in my life. All right, let's get back up to high ground where we can kind of see fireflies again. I probably should be doing this like top hotel, but there's just too many arc around the hotel that like will jump on us if we try to do this. Maybe we go more central, middle of the map. No, you're not good with days, so this is your reminder. This is Thursday, and I will be busy tonight. I got you, Jacob. I got you. Go. So what you're telling me is you hate me. What I'm hearing is you hate me. At least I can have Taco Bell with no issues. That's true. That's W. Taco Bell with no issues is always a W. All right, so yeah, I'm just avoiding wasps and hornets right now and just going for fireflies until these turbines show up. I mean, I can certainly try to throw one of these on here, but I do feel like it's a bit of a waste. No, I'm just gonna stick with I'm just gonna Hull Cracker them. Yeah. We'll just throw these at fireflies when we come across them. We'll not get greedy and like start wasting, because I think if we start trying to throw them at the hornets and wasps, we're just going to start wasting them, and it's just going to be not efficient. I would love to try one against the. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Hey, can you let me kill this snitch real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna try and throw a snap blast on it and see how many points I can get for it.
All right.
We are gonna throw a snap blast on this real quick. See if we can get it to sit still long enough. Oh, it missed. It missed. It missed. It was too high up. All right. Yeah, we'll just stick with fireflies and then turbines when they show up. I can fill that hole though tonight, Jom. In game, in game, of course. Legally speaking, in game, in game, in game. No, Prod, if you need to get the like transferring stuff over tonight, we can do that. I'll probably be off the rest of the night though, so I can get some editing done tonight. But we can certainly do the transferring stuff if you need, and play a couple of games of duos to make sure you're in friendlies and stuff. All right, I don't really want to be involved in that. Where's the rest of the arc? Normally, there's just like hordes of them. Oh no! See, this is what I didn't want to. This is what I didn't want to deal with. I haven't even shot this thing yet, and it's firing me. Stun the Rocketeer with the Showstopper, and then that's actually a good way to do it. We're gonna try it on turbines. We've heard turbines are really good. The problem with turbines though is you got to wait for them to show up. You got to wait for them to show up. All right, so there was some arc over here.
Firefly by the stacking yard.
Now we just called over a bunch of arc to us. Hopefully, with the Firefly will come. Yeah, that's cool, bro. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, yeah. You finally got a cool night. Like, it's starting to cool down. Yeah, I get that. I get that. All right, let's go. We got 2 of these. Now, this is going to get dicey because everything else just showed up, too. There we go. Okay. So we are currently sitting on, we just hit 3 stars. So just doing fireflies, you can 3-star this. Just doing fireflies, you can 3-star this in like 12 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes here on Riven Tides. And it feels like we've not even gotten that many spawns on the flying arc. Now imagine when the turbines show up, if they're going to show up, we can get a high score on this.
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second.
Let's go. What do we got over here?
Wasp down there.
We don't want that. We don't want that. Start moving this in. We're also running low on heals, so I got to be careful here. I don't want to burn all my heals before the turbines even show up. If they show up. Again, that's the other part of this, is if they show up. What do we got here? Just wasps. If the turbines even show up is the real thing. Now, getting 3 stars before the turbines showed up is a good thing because it shows that you can do this without the turbines. The turbines will just be a high score thing. It'll just be if we can get a high score, we'll get them on the turbines. I'm just genuinely surprised I don't see more hordes of like the smaller flying arc flying around.
A firefly by the hotel.
See if I can get this to come without this guy shooting it first. All right, let's go. It's coming in pretty fast. There we go. We got both of them. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, PC's put a lot of heat off, bro. It's insane. Why is this game so addictive? I just can't get myself away from it. Mr. Allen, trust me, I know, man. I know. I've played it enough now to where it's less addicting to me, and I just play every day just for fun. But like my first like 4 months on this game, I could not log off, bro. I could not log off. Alex, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Okay, so let's see where we're at. 4,000 before the turbines even show up again. We'll see if the turbines show up.
Firefly, there by the stacking yard.
I need to try and pick this Firefly off from the rest of them. Okay, turbine. We got two. We got at least two, maybe not, maybe even three. All right, now I'm going to avoid all the smaller flying arc the best I can. I'm going to avoid all the smaller flying arc the best I can, although we just got spotted. I'm going to have to take some of these out real quick. All right, let's go. We got to let the thing is the goal here is going to be to let the turbine sit down. Let the turbine sit down. And then we'll zip line in. We'll try to shoot out all the mines and stuff. We'll zip line in. And then we will throw as many snap blasts as we can and then zip line out. Don't know what we got cooking up back here. Okay, so we got to look for all the mines and stuff, and hopefully this little surveyor or whatever will clear some of them out for us. I don't know how that works. It does clear them out. Okay. Now we can effectively zip line right up to it. Let's get as many snap blasts in our quick use slots as we can. Let's get organized a little bit here. Let's get in here. Let's just chuck as many as we can. All right, we got to get out. We got to get out. Oh, no. No. And I can't see how many points I got. And I don't know which elevators. Oh, no. There's a hatch. We don't have a hatch key. No. I gotta hope somebody can get us up. God. Nax, this right here, what we're doing right now, this is what I like to do in this mode. In PvE. Yeah, we got Survivor on. Oh, I just have no idea which elevator's open or closed. We don't have hatch keys because it's night raid, bro. I need somebody to be in this raid long term here. Damn, bro. Someone will. There's somebody over here fighting Arc. They're definitely a PvE player. No, Night Raid's not double points. It just gives me a better chance at getting turbines, which is what we were trying to do here. It's a better chance at getting turbines. Yo, anybody around? Can you hear me? Anybody got a defib? Anybody got a defib? I mean, there's people over here fighting stuff, so there's definitely people. Now, chat, the yellow bar is not part of my health. I cannot let the red go down to 0. Oh. Now we have the 5 out of 5 on the one crawling thing that I think helps us gain our health back faster. I don't have the fast crawling one yet, which I need to get. That's the next thing I need to focus on. The yellow's a bug thing. The yellow is basically telling you what, like when the yellow gets all the way over to it's like bugged out. It's supposed to be red with nothing on the right of it, But when you first get downed, there's a yellow section telling you that that's like you can't heal up past that yellow. My only chances for for an elevator. There's no hatches in night raids. We're in a night raid right now. There's no hatches. I just gotta hope these people don't exfil out before we get to them. But I think the yellow thing's just a bug, like a visual bug. Maybe it's bugged out because I was popping. Yeah, like I was popping a heal as we got downed or whatever. Maybe like when you know when you hold a heal, it turns it yellow. I hear somebody exfilling out right now, dude, which tells me this exfil's open. This is the exfil that's open, so we can at least crawl to this and we'll be okay. We'll get out of this. Oh, that sucks so bad. I feel like this was a good thing. Yo, can anybody hear me? Anybody got a defib? Anybody got a defib?
An arc orbiter is en route.
Please, anybody got a defib?
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's what it is. All right. The thing is, I think we get out. I think no problem. We make it in time. 107 meters in 9 minutes is fine. We'll definitely get there. My thing is, I'd love to get rezzed and like go back for some more points. Problem is, anybody in this raid still at this point is probably on. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It just dropped mines on us. No! Oh my god! The comet. Oh my god! You actually have to be shitting me that just happened. Oh man, that is just pain. The turbine dropped its mines on us, landed on us, and the comet goes by the mine and sets it off, dude. Oh my god. Here, let me see if I can get a instant replay for that for you guys of that. Hold on. Let's see if I can get an instant replay real quick. Dude, that is ass. Heal as we got downed or whatever, maybe. Okay, so just drop mines on us. Hold on. We'll definitely get there. Yeah. That's what it is. So we got the turbine up to our right. And it's about to land, but before it lands, it's going to drop mines on us. I think no problem. We make it in time. 107 meters in 9 minutes is fine. We'll definitely get there. My thing is, I'd love to get rezzed and like go back for some more points. Problem is, anybody in this raid still at this point is probably on it. Like, look at this. It just drops. Like, no matter what, this is probably even if the comet doesn't come by, our only path is to essentially crawl past this. Like we can go a little bit to the left, but we're gonna have to crawl past this. This turns yellow because of us. We turn it yellow. It's not gonna blow up yet, but we turn it yellow.
Fuck.
Oh fuck! It just because like I could have gone a little left, but there's probably a mine to my back left that I would have triggered as well. So I have to thread the needle here. And you see, it's yellow now because I'm crawling. But then what the real problem is, and you can kind of see it behind the chat here. Hold on, let me turn. You can kind of see it behind the chat here. The comet rolls through and triggers it.
No.
And dead. And dead. That is pain, bro. Pain is all I know in this life. Oh, congratulations on the open stash space. Mr. Allen, thank you for the 10 Joan Bears. I appreciate that so much. 73 out of 100 on the part. We're almost to 75 out of 100, bro. That's insane. I wish. Okay, so we had if I move this real quick, hold on. We had 6,000 points. So the turbines gave us, just on like what we threw at the turbine, that gave us about another 1,000 points. Oh, I'm so rattled right now. Let me see how many snap blasts we have. Let me see how many snap blasts. We don't have many, so let me. Oh fuck! What's the other trial, real quick? Loot Bird's Nest. We're gonna go grind. We're gonna go grind. We're gonna go grind some more snap blasts real quick. We're gonna try some of the other maps you guys were talking about. Oh man, that hurts. That is pain, bro.
Let's make this quick.
That is pain to like the maximum. Hmm. Oh, it hurts. Someone did say to take that many snap blasts in. No, look, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to take that risk every time, but well, it is what it is. That's okay. It's all part of the fun of the game, though, right? It's all part of the fun of the game. That's what makes this game addicting, right? Like if it was just easy, you know, like going and searching bird's nests is whatever. I'm not looking forward to doing that trial. I'm looking forward to doing this trial because it's hard and it's a challenge and I actually want to do it. You know what I mean? So, you know, okay.
There you are. Thought I saw you pass by on the cameras earlier.
Okay. If this shit was easy, it wouldn't be fun. It would not be fun. All right, well, we're gonna go grind more magnets real quick. What was the magnet spot y'all were talking about between spaceport, the tunnels, and the tower? We'll try that. We'll try that real quick, and then if not, we'll go to damn battlegrounds. That hurts. It's always some stupid ass shit like that too, like the comet setting that shit off.
Raider. You'll get more shots with this.
Gomez
Just
shook.
more power.
I see. I care less about losing everything. I don't mind regrinding. Like that's the part of the fun of this game is the grind and like the challenge of it.
Just pick one.
I just am so frustrated that it's something so stupid like the turbine landing exactly where I'm down and then the comet set it off, bro. That'll make a great clip though. You can even do the zoom in, and it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Right as the yeah, that. Oh my god, that we could definitely turn that into a good clip. On the bright side, I do think the snap hook was in the safe pocket for the first time ever. Was it? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I don't know where it was. It might have been in my main backpack because it wasn't in my quick use because I had all the snap blasts out. It might have been in my regular backpack. That's right. I've got tons of snap hooks. I went through and grinded snap hooks the other day, so we've actually got some. Ammo. We'll do spaceport. It's on Queen Harvester right now, so we should get the map to ourselves. Why we love you, Joan, because we have been there and we see you. Well, that's I think it. I'll just say I think that's kind of why people enjoy watching me do the PvE. Is because it's relatable. Like, if I was just in here just making it like look easy, everybody'd be like, "Oh, okay, it's just another sweat or whatever." But like, I feel like I try to at least be a little bit relatable and like that. I also die just as much as you guys do. Not the ARC teaming up. The ARC teaming up and then one of them suicide bombing me. Yeah, the comet rolled too close to the mine. This part of Trials is kicking my ass, McCory. This one's been like the hardest one, which tells me it's hard for other people, and that's why it would make a good video. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get it out in time for it to actually help anybody with this trial. I wish I was one of those people. I could have the Trials videos out first day, but like, I mean, you see us trying to do it. Now, I'm going to be honest. If we were just 3-starring things and putting videos out, we would have these out day one. But I'm also trying to go for high scores as well. We're trying to do high scores as well. That was definitely you can't make this shit up, see it to believe it, but no, 100%. 100%. And you know what's crazy is I'm almost positive that was the same turbine that we were throwing the snap blast at. I think that was the one from over at the right and it flew over to us. Marco, I use the medium shield for other stuff. So like we were just in there fighting turbines. I had the medium shield for that. But for just like loot runs and stuff on like I'm just looting up like magnets and stuff right now. I don't really use I just use the light shield. It's too much effort to get fully shielded back up after you take damage. And you blow through too many shield chargers and stuff. As soon as we saw the mines drop, we knew. No, literally. If you had to play this game, 0 deaths, I might be him. You actually might be him. Going through without ever dying in this game, that's low-key. Even though you've never played it, never dying in this game is like low-key goated. Unfreaking hinge. Okay, that's a W. We'll take that. Sheesh. Yeah, anytime I'm fighting anything big, I definitely wear shield, blue shields and stuff. But for the most part, if I'm just doing like loot runs, we're in friendly lobbies and I can handle the ARC. I typically don't even worry with the blue shields and stuff. Somebody's been down here already. Rocket assembly. All right, we'll head over that way too after we're done with tunnels and tower. Take that. Would they be in here? Would these have any magnets in them? I guess I just search everything. I will say, okay, but just if we could just talk about this for a second. This is the type of trials I love, though. I want the trials to be a challenge. I want the trials to take me multiple attempts and have to figure out the right strat and the right, like, to have to like strategize to figure out what's going to work and what's not. Like, I don't want the trials to just be easy and you just roll through and do them quick and easy, right? Especially if there's going to be leaderboards to it. It needs to be about who can come up with the best strategy for it and who can kind of do the best with it. Who's willing to grind it? I do think there's a lot of people that just want to get their trials done and not really have to like put too much thought into it. And I personally, for me, I think trials should be a grind and you should have to put effort into it. I definitely improved that turbine. That turbine, bro, that turbine is confident as hell right now. That turbine's telling all its friends about how it just slammed a raider. I should be able to craft magnets. If I can recycle it, I should be able to craft it. All right, we've already been through here, but I'm going to double check again. Looted that, looted these. I will say that's the turbines feel like they're going to be a good strategy for getting points, but man, it's risky. You're doing a big time risk versus reward vibe here. The fireflies felt very efficient with like a slightly lesser risk. And the leaderboards have people in 100K plus as well. That tells you when it's too easy. It's sort of, but I will say some of those people are just really good at like sweating out and grinding it. You know what I mean? I do agree, like maybe it's a little bit too easy sometimes, but some of those people are really good at sweating out and grinding it. And they've just got really good strats. They're working together as a team, like in a duo or a trio. So I don't hate that. I'm not against that. But that does tell you it's a little too easy, you know what I mean? Bro, we need that. Use a deadline to deliver damage to. Yes. That's a good trial. That's a fun one. That is always a fun one to do. Okay, no luck so far with magnets. We got a couple, but that's about it. We'll definitely go up in tower and see. No, we just have one. Not even a couple. Make sure we didn't miss any gray boxes here, or brown boxes, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna try dam next, I think. Someone mentioned they came out with like 2 stacks of magnets from spaceport tunnels and tower. So far the tunnel's been a bad spawn for us. I think it's just a bad RNG. I don't think that's I think there is typically some here. We're just getting kind of a bad spawn on this right now. But then we'll probably try dam as well next. The problem with dam is you just gotta go so far to all the different spots, especially if you get a bad spawn. It's usually why I like buried cities, because I find tons of them typically in like a close quarters to where I don't have to run super far for each one. The turbine's friends won't believe him. Yeah, sure, Teddy, you did that to a raider. Right, Teddy, right. Definitely, buddy. Totally, Teddy, we believe you. Exactly. That's funny. Bro, somebody needs to make like a series where the arc have conversations about the interaction, the experiences they have against the raiders. That would actually be funny, like an animated arc raiders like series where the arc are talking to each other. That would actually be good. I really want to get this done today. I mean, I can still certainly put out a video of 3-starring it, but I would love to get a good solid run at this today and get it out tomorrow, because if I don't get it out today or tomorrow, that means we'll have to do it tomorrow night and get it out the next day. And it's just, at that point, it's going to be too late for actually trying to help people get it done. All right, we're at the end of the tunnels here. Let's go into the tower now. Ark all really meek and have no confidence. That would be funny. That would be funny. They're actually scared of humans, like really badly scared of humans. Actually, let's do rocket assembly first since last exfil's here. We'll do rocket assembly first and then finish over here. Finish with the tower. We could also try fuel control while we're here. Chad, since I'm not on with anybody tonight after, I might do a little bit of a longer stream tonight. I want to get this done tonight. We might do a little bit of a longer stream tonight. I gotta take a shit break here in a second, but I might do a little bit of a longer stream tonight. Cheers, Jome the long ways. Since nobody wants to game with me, I might do a long stream tonight. We'll see. I got to think about that. I'm not committing to that just yet. I got some family stuff that always kind of comes up. So let me just check on things and then I'll let you guys know. I got to take a shit though. I do know that for a fact. Damn, people really loot this shit in a Queen event? Warzone doesn't work on Linux? What? Really? That's kind of crazy. There's a magnet. Most games that have kernel level anti-cheat don't work with Linux because it reads as a mod file. Oh, okay. I hear you. I am hearing you. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I know there's more to loot here, but look, I'm gonna be honest. I literally gotta shit my brains out. I am gonna just exfil, and then we'll go do dam. If Warzone was on Linux, their anti-cheat might not be able to block out the cheaters, because it certainly does block out the cheaters currently. It's doing a good job of that. All right, let me exfil out of this. Let me go take a shit, and then I will potentially stay on longer. I'm gonna take a shit, and then I'll be back, and I'll let you know. I'm not committing to it. I'm not committing to it until I come back, because I got to go talk to my family and see what they're up to. I haven't seen a cheater in days. I haven't played Warzone since Monday. Trust me, they're there. They're there. Trust me, they are there. You know what's crazy though is ranked is actually low-key the better place to play. Like pubs does not. Ranked has far less cheaters than pubs does, but it still has some. But pubs is like an every game thing, and they are. We said this the other day. It feels like they're just kind of like not really doing anything until later in the game. Because we were playing Pubs Resurgence the other night. And it literally felt like we ran the entire lobby. We were killing everybody, and it wasn't until final circle that there was just a cheat team there ready to go. And then we play Pub's Big Map, which is, again, we will run the entire lobby, and then we just run into one cheat team full of nuke skins. And it's just like, bro. Take a mic. Okay, I'm gonna get one of those like clip-on like road mics. I'm gonna clip it into the toilet seat. How y'all feel about that? I'm gonna clip it into the toilet seat. Learn and consume, sell that, recycle that. All right, chat, I will be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back, and I'll let you guys know if I'm staying on longer or not. How about that?
So, processing delays are expected. Bring patience or a book.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
Sanitation reminder, cleaning chemicals are rationed, so use sparingly. Notice, new documents on proper singing techniques available. Please do not take it to the shower. History class groups are limited to 6. Anyone extra becomes an exhibit. Verification here. So, output requests must include specs. Make it awesome is not specific. Mathematics remains a required subject. So does facing consequences. So keep practicing both. The encyclopedia is not a chair. You know who you are.
Okay. 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 Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sheesh. I do think we set a Guinness World Record. I do. Okay, we're gonna try Damn Battlegrounds. Let me see something real quick. First of all, let's do these. Where's magnets? Can be found in Exodus. That's all it says is Exodus. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Are you telling me there's nowhere here that it can be found? Where in damn do you guys go for these? Just keep wiping and still poop. It's like where in damn? For magnets. People keep telling me to go to damn for magnets.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
The North Yellow area, like here? How do blind people know when they're done wiping? That's a great fucking question. Smell test is crazy, Deftones. Crazy. Are we on 75 out of 100? Oh my God. That's crazy. That's actually insane. 75 out of 100. Industrial type items? Okay. All right, give me a second here. Let me cook something up. I actually low-key think Riven probably had quite a bit too. All right, we're going to try Dan. We're trying all of it. We'll try Stella eventually if we have to. I'm trying to avoid Stella. I just don't like Stella, and I would like to never have to go there, but... May fall asleep with the stream in the background. But as always appreciate the extended streams. Let's go, Rip Rock. Hey, if you guys fall asleep to the stream, that's okay. We don't normally go this late. I am getting this done tonight, though. I appreciate the extended streams. Keeps me occupied while I'm sick. Yes. Also, Kayla, feel better, and then sue the Mariners. Even though you're a Mariners fan, sue the Mariners for getting you sick. Make that money. Let's go. Make that money, but then still be a Mariners fan after that. Okay. So, well, here's the deal. Water treatment. For this side of the map, we might as well swing through water treatment first. Yeah, I think Riventides might be a good one as well. We might do a Riventides after this. We're going to need a lot because I'm going to be honest with you. Every time we've tried to do this trial, we end up dying and losing like 30 Snap Blast grenades. So we keep having to build them over and over and over again. I am putting that first game where we died to the turbine. I'm putting that into the video, by the way. I will put that in the video. I will do it. It's going to be like an hour-long video, and you guys will just have more content to watch. I'm putting that in the video. Yeah, I'll get the red locker room. Yeah, I'll get that here in 1 second. I'm just making sure there's nothing up here I can loot. What's up, homie?
What up?
Beat Sniffler 9000 is crazy. Imagine an augment that allows one cell. Okay, so we've actually talked about that before. I low key, I'm not upset about the idea. I think it could be kind of cool. I will say there is going to be some pushback from people like me and maybe a couple others about the idea that it would like kind of like the way that you play the game, Deftones. You enjoy playing this game like not having all the advantages of like Survivor and all that stuff. People would push back and say that it would like ruin the tension of like your life matters kind of thing. But then you have people like me who get revived every fucking 5 minutes every time I go down, and it's like, does it really matter at that point? Do it really even matter? Just let us revive and be happy. The point I'm making is there would be a lot of purists that would say like, oh, that shouldn't be in the game, and then there would be a lot of people who think it should. And I don't really know what side I fall on that. I don't. I think it's a good idea, but I also see the purist side of things. Yeah, we'll Ambio, we'll try Riven after this. And then if we have to, we'll try Stella. I'm trying to avoid Stella. I find so many magnets when we're not looking for them, bro. And I mean genuinely so many. This is never a problem. I hate Stella so much. I try not to hate it, but like I'm with you on that, Kayla. It's literally my least favorite map, my most disliked map. Yo, you got any magnets you don't need?
You said what?
Magnets? You got any magnets you don't need?
I don't have any on me now.
Okay, no problem. Love it. A lot of magnets in the green bins, loading bay. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I never loot that area ever. That's probably why I don't know it. Why I don't know that it's a good area. Because I never really go through there. I mean, I go through there, but it's usually just running through to get to somewhere else. Yeah, we've done library. Usually we come out with like 8 or so out of library. I felt like I should have gotten more out of library, but we've done library a couple of times and we usually come out with 8. We had like back-to-back raids where we came out with like 8. Let's loot this area. This area might have some good stuff. He goes in your game, but use the hatch. What's up, Omen? How you doing, bro? What's up, my homie? Wait, like how long ago? Just now? Bruh, I'm just a friendly little gooper looking for some magnets. There we go. Okay, hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. Y'all need to let me cook one time. Not even 2 minutes ago? Okay, that's funny. W. Well, thank you for not shooting at me. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we'll get into the breach room here in a second for sure, if nobody's already in there. Yeah, I don't PvP either. I don't PvP either unless I see somebody killing innocent people like friendlies or whatever. Then I'll fight people. But other than that, I'm a PvE player for sure through and through. Okay. Sheesh. Jump stop. I have stopped. I have stopped. Hammer time. Is it ever not hammer time? I think that's the real question. I feel like it's always hammer time. I feel like hammer time is like a non-negotiable. It's just always hammer time. Esdor with the 7-incher, bro. 7 freaking inches is crazy. We need hammer in here. We definitely need hammer in here. With our graders, it's always hammer time. I mean, look at me. Hammer, hammer, hammer. It's always hammer time. Magnets? 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 Magnets, anybody? Magnets? Anybody? Magnets? Sheesh. Okay, bye. Wait, hold up. Damn, Jacob. Damn. Damn. Right in front of my Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Damn. What the fuck is this, bro? Why is there nothing to loot in here? There's like no drawers. I'm getting scammed. Got that schmeat. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, okay, good.
You didn't even take the zip line. Still haven't found the snapbook blueprint? Oh my god, dude. I need to find one that I can take with Ermal next season. I need to find one. Baron's got that 15-incher. That's crazy. What's up, fellas? What do we got cooking up over here? Oh, that's some arc. I got you, fellas.
Thanks for the help. I tried to get a snitch, try to shoot down a snitch, but
Ooh.
I got away before I could get it.
Yeah. Give my old lady my 9-inch, had to hit 3 times, but damn, she got the 9. Well, look, I'm gonna be honest. 3 inches back to back to back is that's heroic shit right there. Got 3, but it'll be Sunday before I'm back on. What's up, Mr. Allen? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's loot up in here and see what we can find. We've got literally 2 magnets so far this raid. Literally 2 magnets. Literally 2. Yeah, that room that I was just in on Dam is like the go-to spot, but you gotta hit it during electromagnetic, I think. I think you gotta hit it during electromagnetic. I think electromagnetic is the best time to hit it. What does turbo pump have in it? Just steel springs. What's going on here? Both of yours in surveyors? Interesting. Okay, okay, okay.
Hey, Rick.
Hello, Raider. Hey, do you have any magnets you don't need? You have any magnets you don't need?
Sorry, I didn't have my mic on. Up top, I think in the locker, I think I saw some magnets. in
Okay,
there.
beautiful. Thank you. You're my goat. That's my goat. That's my dog. I don't use snap. I use this. I am nonstop using the snap hook. I can't live without my snap hook, bro. I can't live without my snap hook.
Found a magnet over here.
Ooh, down low? Are you on the bottom somewhere?
Yeah, on the bottom.
Coming. Are you up on? Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
There's a ladder over there. There's a ladder.
Oh yeah. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh baby, you got me fully torqued. Oh, that's a magnet. Let's go. I knew I loved you, bro. Sheesh.
You good?
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I brought him up.
Meant to do that. Just did my I did just find two in warehouse key room on spaceport, so I have those for now. But I need like two actual ones, not two blueprints. I got you. I see what you're saying. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh my God, Mr. Mediocrity, let's go. Oh my God. 63 months. 63 freaking months, bro. I've also been struggling with money. I had to literally log on one night off stream and just do like 2 hours of trinket runs and shit like that. I have been struggling with money too. I am with you on that. I am definitely with you on that. That is for sure. Like that. I have been blowing through money with hull cracker ammo and stuff. Can't wait for 4 months from now for 6-7. And then 2 months later for 69. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going to be cooking. Oh! The fuck? What the helly? What the heliante is even happening here? Bro, what? Do what now? Someone had to have put those in there, right? Those would not have just spawned in there, right? Pretty sure I have my shit set up for 6 months subscriptions. Wait, hold up. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it, Mediocrity. Thank you for whatever you've got it set up for. I appreciate that. And that's what I appreciate about you. So thank you for that. That's why you're my goat, for real. Oh, just auto renews every 6 months. I got you. Okay. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Didn't know you were rich like that. Okay. Didn't know you were rich like that. Check nearby raiders. I got Kevin, I got Feet Sniffler, I got Green Smokey, I got Don't Shoot, and I got Mad Wolf. Ambio, did you just drop a bunch of those in that? Ambio, you sick little fucker. I make it rain for Jome. That's right, for Joom. Don't Shoot is a rat for sure. 100%. Supreme, this is just, you know what I mean? We're just on our grind set, you know what I mean, mentality. Deftones like 15 snap blast. Oh, what was it? Yeah, it was like 12 snap blast grenades. There was just 12 snap blast grenades in a random container. Just a random container. Funny thing is, Ambio, even if it wasn't you, you could take credit for it right now easily. Oh, shit. You could take credit for it and we would never know. We would have no idea. Do these have magnets? I don't think so. We're gonna check. We're gonna learn today. I do hate Jacob specifically, Chad. If there's one person I do hate in this world, it is Jacob.
An arc orbiter is en route.
What's up, my gamer in Christ?
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hey, buddy. I know you don't have a microphone, but do you have any magnets you don't need? Oh my god, bro. I'm about to jizz. Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm about to hit him with the old jizzle rizzle. If it was me, I would have dropped it in a corner and said, look over there. Dude, fair enough. March safely from being hated by Joan. That's right. I direct all of my hate to one person and one person alone, and that person's name is Jacob. That person's name is Jacob. The jizzle rizzle. I don't know why I just said that, but hello. Here I am. I'm the jizzler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's coming up Jome right now. Everything's coming up Jome. That sounds like an OF name. It really does. I'm not gonna lie. It really does. I might have to start an OF just to have that name. Just to have that name. The Jizzler, my favorite Batman villain. Hell yeah. I will say I've always had this take about like Marvel versus DC is DC has always had the best villains, and the fact that DC's got the Jizzler, like Marvel could never compete with that. I don't see Marvel having anybody named the Jizzler. All right, we got 7 minutes to get over to testing annex. And just post your art clips. Oh, hold up. That's actually a good idea. If Pornhub wasn't banned in my state, I'd do that. I'd do Pornhub. There used to be a guy that maybe still is, but there used to be a guy that posted Warzone. He posted like full Warzone gameplays on Pornhub. Don't ask how I know. I would never go on that website. Yodelin, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. There's a guy who won at the Pornhub Awards for posting videos of himself being a good boyfriend and like tucking you in. Okay, that's actually a W. That's a W. Just use a VPN. I don't know how VPNs even work, bro. I downloaded a VPN on my phone and like I had no idea what was happening or how to set that up. Everybody's like, Jom, you idiot, just get a VPN. I'm like, I don't even know what that means. A very premature nut? What are we cooking up right now? No way those saw me the further I got away from them. No, Jigga. I tried that. There was like all sorts of setting up shit to do. Like, brother, I don't know. I downloaded the Proton VPN. It was like asking me all sorts of questions I didn't know the answer to. I'll check it out. I'll try it again tonight. Not because I need to like watch any porn or anything, but because I don't do that, chat. I don't do that. Hey, bro, we only got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
He is garbage, but it's worth more than the bandages the one bandage that I had sitting in that slot. So, you know what I mean? All right, let's get out of here. Did you miss doing nades on Turbine? Well, no, Yodelin. Sorry, you said, did I miss it? Here's the deal. Yes, sort of. But also no, because we're about to do it again. I died. The turbine killed me, and then I crawled to the exfil, and then the turbine landed on me, dropped its mines on me, and a comet went past one of the mines, set it off, and blew me up. That will be part of the YouTube video once I finally get this done and edited and out the door. It was bad. It was a horrible series of events. It was awful. Total arc log. It was crazy. Only that could only happen to Jom. Only Jom could get into that type of trouble. Hey, do you have any magnets you don't need? Or were you the person I was talking to earlier? No, I think you're a different person. Okay, no problem. Literally only Jome could pull that off. Got you, King. Yeah, we're gonna do Riventides. We're gonna do a Riventides run for magnets. Bunch of people told me damn, and like oh fuck. A bunch of people told me damn, and like we came here and we certainly got some, but and I'm gonna be honest, whenever I'm running Buried City looking for like guns and shit, I can't come across anything other than magnets. But now that we're actually looking for magnets, we're not finding any. I mean, we got 3, so 6. We got 8 again. We've basically found 8 every single raid. There we go. Wait, hold up. He's cooking. He is cooking right now. Hold up. That's cookage right there. That's cookage. So that's 10, 13 magnets. I kind of want to go in and get the lockers inside here, but I know that I'll probably end up dying. I thought about it. My intrusive thoughts almost won. I'm going to be honest with you. My intrusive thoughts almost won. My intrusive thoughts almost won there. And to be fair, we did find 12 snap blasts, so that's a big help to all of this. Oh, we have burned through like all of our stems today. All right, we'll do one more run. We've got some, but I want to get more. We'll do a Riventides run, and then we'll take one more attempt at this. We'll do a Riventides run, and then we'll take one more attempt at this. Recycle. Let me see how many we can make right now, currently. So we can make 35. So I need essentially 11. I need like 16 more magnets. 16 more magnets. So hopefully we can come out of Riven with 16 magnets. What's up, Drew? How you doing, bro? Good morning. As of now, I have 71 snap blasts, dude. Trust me, if you're going to try this trial, I don't know if you're going to do this right or if you've already done it maybe, but if you're going to do this trial, you're going to end up needing them all. Unless you're better than I am, I have found some stupid ways to die with backpacks full of these things. I have found some stupid ways to die with backpacks full of these things, bro. So just like have enough that you can do multiple attempts at this. Have enough that you could do multiple attempts at this. Let's go. Now, I will say the turbines thing is one thing, but I'm going to be honest with you. The Fireflies was low-key. It was 550 points for a Firefly. And the Fireflies, we weren't really missing snap blasts on it, so I low-key think that, like, even if we didn't do turbines and, like, we just stayed a little safer with it, we could probably get it done with just fireflies. We just have to get a mode where we can get a lot of fireflies. What's up, J-Paul? I am drinking some Diet Caffeine-Free Coke right now. I had a Diet Coke from Chick-fil-A today, but I've refilled it with Diet Caffeine-Free Coke. It's usually what I do is wherever I go for like lunch, dinner, I will get like a large whatever so I can get like a drink that's got quite a bit of ice in it. I'll finish that drink and then I'll start refilling with Diet Caffeine-Free. There will be a magnet in here. There will be a magnet in here. Just one magnet. Get us all started right. Give us a banger start. Oh my god. We just need a banger start to this raid. One magnet, please. Nothing. I hate everything. We'll take the spring though. Find a new game to play, buddy. Okay, I got you. I'll get right on that. How about, here's the deal. I'll find a new game to play if you find a new game to watch. You find a new game to watch, I'll find a new game to play. But like as is, you're currently sitting here watching Arc Raiders, so I'm going to keep playing Arc Raiders. I'm going to keep playing it because you keep watching it. Yeah, new game, Arc Raiders update. Let's go. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, the new Arc Raiders is coming out in October, so that'll be the new game we play. Small dick energy. True. Oh, he's not watching anymore. He gone. He got yoinked. Okay, so Drew, here's the deal. Before I started like calorie counting, because I'm currently in a calorie counting mode right now. Before I started calorie counting, I was doing a #1 no pickles, large with a Diet Coke, and then I wasn't really eating the fries. I used to love Chick-fil-A fries, but I've kind of gotten tired of Chick-fil-A fries. But I'm not tired of the sandwiches. But I would get a #1 no pickles, large with a Diet Coke, and then have a couple of the fries. I'd actually put some of the fries on the sandwich, barbecue sauce on the fries on top of the sandwich, and then the bun. So it's basically like chicken, fries, barbecue sauce, and then the buns on the outside. Since I started calorie counting, though, I realized I'm going for about 700 to 800 calorie meals. And ever since I started doing that, I realized that I could get 2 24-count nuggets. 2 24-count nuggets, no fries, and that comes in right at 800 calories. And so I can just absolutely slam some nuggets and it's like actually almost too much. It's like hard to get through 24 nuggets. Forgot to ask this about what's your daily calorie goal. So I believe I was, again, just bear with me on this. I've done all this through ChatGPT, so some of it could be a little off. But I've done all the like calculations through ChatGPT, and ChatGPT thinks based on my weight, my height, and like I listed off like my activity level throughout the day, that I am active or at like a resting rate burning. Did you check TD? What's TD? At a resting, like just like a base level, I'm burning about 2,950 calories, and so I subtracted about 600 for that, 700 from that. I'm at about a 700 calorie deficit, and I'm shooting for about 2,250 every day. But if I'm being honest right now, I am coming under that every single day. Total daily exercise. And so maybe ChatGPT did like a thing based on my weight, my height, my age, all that stuff. And then I basically told it what like an average day for me is. And it estimated that 2,950 was like what I burn just without like any workout or anything, what I burn every day. Just by existing and living. That's true, Baron. That is true. That is true. That's good comms right there. From just breathing, just blinking my eyes, that's how much I'm burning. And so I'm shooting for about 2250 right now. I'm coming under that pretty much every day. Like, hold on, let me kill this real quick. Hello? Let me pull this up real quick. I haven't logged anything for today, but basically here's like this week so far. This is like my week so far. And so like today or yesterday, I can't even remember what I had yesterday, but like, and I've got it listed out like, cause I'm basically trying to find meals that I can like all have within whatever. So like today would be an 805 for 24 nuggets and the barbecue sauce that comes with them. Whatever I'm going to eat tonight will probably be, I don't know what I'm going to have tonight, if I'm being honest. I haven't really figured that out. I might make a DiGiorno pizza and have half of it. That'll be $8.25. And then that'll leave me, like if I do that, that'll leave me $620 for the rest of the day. In order to be, like at a 700 deficit, right? So if I do 620 and that'll put me at a 700 deficit. Now I will probably end up doing something other than the DiGiorno. I've been avoiding the DiGiorno just because it's only a half a pizza and it's less than whatever. But like yesterday I had the, I don't remember what I had yesterday, but basically the goal here is just to be under 800 for each of these meals. And then that leaves me room for like one snack, but I haven't been hungry for the snacks. I mean, you can see I've not really had snacks, at all this week. And so that's kind of what I'm shooting for right now. Now I did have it calculate, like if I go for a walk that day or something like that, I'm burning about 3,300 and then that changes things a little bit, but, that's kind of what I'm rolling with right now. You know what's crazy is when I was playing hockey, like competitively, I went to school to play hockey and like I was a little bit overweight. Like we're talking 10, 15 pounds overweight for what they wanted me to be. They were like, they kept trying to change like what I was eating and like what like they were like, you need, instead of white bread, you need to eat Ezekiel bread and like all this stuff. They kept trying to change a bunch of like the things that I was eating to try to get me to lose weight instead of like just like the diet person that I was working with, the strength and conditioning coach and all that stuff. Instead of just like explaining to me how a calorie deficit worked, I had no idea about calorie deficits, and that's all it took was a calorie deficit. They were like trying to big brain everything, and it's like, bro, if I would have just known about calorie counting and calorie deficit when I was like 22 or 23, I would have, you know what I mean? 700 calorie deficits solid. I gotta be careful. I'm trying not to lose too much weight all at once because I don't want to end up with loose skin. I want to lose it slowly but surely and keep it steady. And like right now I'm in a good spot to where I don't have a lot of cravings. I'm not dealing with a lot of cravings or anything like that. Magnet W. And I don't want to get to a point where I overdo it and then burn out. And then like I'm in a good spot right now, I feel like. And then as I lose weight, the daily burn will go down a little bit and it'll go a little slower. And I think that'll be a nice healthy spot to be. Sorry, I've missed a lot of messages, but you ever get ratted, or is everyone you find friendly? I do get ratted. Well, not ratted. Okay, there's a difference to me between ratting and what I run into is sometimes I just run into PvP players who just want to kill you. I don't ever get to like the exfil where someone's like, hey, how's it going? Glad you're having a good raid, and then kills me. I don't have that ever. But I do have people that will run up and shoot me and just want to kill me. That happens all the time. What's up, Bayou? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good freaking morning, Bayou. How we doing today? Honestly, I would recommend non-processed food, easier on the digestive. Well, certainly, for sure, like, eventually I'm going to change my diet and get to that point. Right now, I'm just working on limiting my calories of the things that I normally eat. And once I get into that habit and getting into like a flow of like not feeling like I need to eat as much, I will certainly start trying to eat healthier foods in general. And like eating, instead of eating Chick-fil-A, is just making chicken at home or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe if your chicken wasn't pre-fucked, it would help. No, I needed extra. I needed extra pre-fucked. We need like 2 people pre-fucking it at once. You know what I mean? We need the double action pre-fucking. I feel like we're not getting enough pre-fucking. Gotta stay away from the trans fats and the saturated. So certainly that is something I will eventually get into. Right? I'm not trying to change everything all at once. That would be too much, and that would overwhelm me. So that's something I will eventually start working on. Like right now, I'm having way too many carbs. Right? Like I'm limiting what I'm eating, but I'm still having way too many carbs as it is. But it's like I'm gonna take my small battles. I'm gonna make small changes a little bit at a time here. Okay, we'll take that. Living the dream. Let's go, Bayou. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Atlanta was funded by a millionaire, and they paid for all our meals, and our training was so insane that we were in such good shape no matter what. That staff got reworked after that because they said coaching was borderline abuse. But we also won national. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you that I would have taken that in order to win. You know what I mean? I just wish I would have known, like, and maybe it's on me for not putting in the time to do some research, but I wish I would have known about shit like this when I was just guessing. Like, I was just like, let me drink some protein powder today, and that'll be good. I didn't know anything about dieting and like calorie counting and all that shit when I was playing. And nobody tried to tell me that. Now, if I'm being honest, maybe people did, and maybe I just ignored it as best I could. I'm gonna hold on to those. We'll salvage those outside of raid. Once you hit, well, the 006, well, because like, let me just show you. Did you guys even see the spreadsheet I was showing you or no? Did you guys see the spreadsheet I was showing you or no? Did that show up on screen? Okay, hold on. Let me just show you this real quick then. Hold on, that's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I showed you guys this. So this is the spreadsheet I have right now, right? This is kind of what I'm working with right now, is like, I've got a whole spreadsheet. We were all just nodding and smiling. Okay, that's amazing. I'm sorry. But basically down here, I've got like all the regular meals that I've eaten. And this is just like the portion sizes that work with my restrictions that I'm going for, right? So like 24 Chick-fil-A nuggets is 805. Sorry, this is really bright. I apologize. Like a half a Domino's small pizza, 608. Popeyes 3 pieces, 650. 12 bagel bites is 570. 2 PB&J's is 610, which is crazy. That's actually not bad. Spaghetti, a plate of spaghetti, the way that I like it, is 350. So I could honestly do 2 plates of spaghetti. Three tacos from Taco Bell is 675. Four of them is 900. Like, so I've got it all listed out. The flow state that you're talking about, whoever just said that, I forget, is like when I get to a point where I don't have to think about this anymore. I don't have to track it. I can just know that, like, these are the meals I can eat. These are the sizes that I can eat, and everything's good to go. Well, Jacob, let me tell you about a little cheat code I call Diet Coke. Let me tell you about a little cheat code I call Diet Caffeine-Free Coke. 0 calories. 0. You're not going to be able to read this, but I be slamming these things. It's not good for me. It's not good for me, but I be slamming these things. Have you heard of water purchase? There's water in here. Let me see. First ingredient, carbonated water. Carbonated water. There's water in here. Thank you, Kayla. I do appreciate. I need you all to understand. Look, I'm at a point with what I'm doing where it's like, I just have to get started. And if I try to do everything perfect and say I gotta be, it's just not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. But I gotta do things my way, and I gotta do things to a point where like I can low-key just get started and get like on the right track. Then we can worry about all the min-maxing of everything and doing everything perfectly, bro. Then we can worry about all that. Does it have aspartame? That's a good question. Yes, it does have aspartame, which is, you know what I mean? I think I've got cancer in my future. I do think I have some cancer in my future. You'd have to drink a bathtub of aspartame for it to be deadly. Well, the problem is I be drinking a lot of this. I do be drinking a lot of this. It does not have Splenda. I don't think these have the Splenda in them. Yeah, it's baby steps. It's baby steps. Okay, let's see. We got 13 minutes. We've pretty much looted all this. I'm gonna go loot out the backside of this, and we'll kind of see what's going on. It gives you headaches. That honestly might be why I'm like groggy all the time, bro. I've always got brain fog. I have like perpetual brain fog, and part of it's from concussions, but part of it's from all the soda I drink, probably. What artificial sugar? It's got aspartame. Aspartame. What do we got cooking up over here? Who's throwing gas grenades in this bitch? Yeah, I know it's not good for me, but that's a tomorrow problem. That's a tomorrow problem. Right now we're counting calories and we're losing weight. That's a tomorrow problem. That's a future Joan problem to deal with. Yodelin, have a good night. 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 Thank you so much for being here. Josh, thank you for the heartbeat. Josh, how we doing? Josh, I think you sent a message earlier, but I was in the middle of yapping about all that stuff. How you doing, Josh? Aspartame is why I stopped drinking Propel water, because 2 of those would give me. Yo, I started drinking a lot of Propel, or not Propel. No, what was it? Mio. I started drinking a lot of the Mio shit. I would put Mio, the Mio little like squirt things in there. That shit gave me bad stomach aches, bro. I don't know what they put in that Mio shit, but that shit was giving me bad stomach aches. Okay, well, that's unfucking fortunate. Okay. Josh, thank you for the 6 Joan Bears as well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't talk. My blood condition has me permanently exhausted, so I drink like 4 Red Bulls a day on top of the 60 milligrams of Adderall. My body's already fucked up beyond. Yeah, I mean, I'm not as bad as you, but like the concussions have already fucked my head up so much that like it's hard to tell what's concussion versus like what I'm drinking and eating. Supreme, I will take that under advisement, but like I probably won't end up doing that right now. We're making small changes at once, okay? Everybody, you know what I mean? We're doing our best here. We're doing our best here. And now sugar-free sodas that include aspartame for years and never felt better, there's so much worse. There is a lot worse out there for you. But it's also, you know, just because there's worse doesn't mean that's also not as bad. Take that. Sheesh. Just Splenda, still zero sugars. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? Oh, the ice sparkling waters. Yeah, 32 and starting to take my health seriously as well has me so glad I'm up to 7.5 years sober. Couldn't even imagine how fucked I'd be if I stayed in that lifestyle. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? It's good, though. It's good you started doing that. So here's the deal, Coastlays. The Fireflies were given 550 per Firefly. You had to throw two snap blasts at it. It was 550, about 550 points per Firefly. The problem is you eventually run out of Fireflies and you have to wait for them to start respawning. So I was thinking the turbine would be really good because you could run up and spam like nine snap blasts and then run away, come back, throw 9, run away. However, the first time we tried that, we immediately died. What's up, K baby? How we doing? We tried that, we immediately died, and it's like, okay, well, I'd almost rather just live with the like waiting for Fireflies to respawn and not take the risk of dying to the turbine. You know what I mean? But we're still gonna try the turbine because I do think that can get us a good score. But it's a heavy risk. But I like the idea that if I do put this out on a video for YouTube, I'm showing that there's like 2 different strategies. One's low risk, one's high risk. You can get the 3 stars either way. It's just whether you want a high score or not. Let's go, Baron. 15 months. Let's go. That's a W. Especially after a relapse, getting back to it is good. 48 pounds in 5 months, so I'm good. Let's go. Hell yeah, Deftones. Oh yeah. I will say, as much as I'm like opening up about like trying to lose a little bit of weight and stuff, I don't need this to turn into like a backseating type thing. I've got the things I'm doing, and that's gonna be what I'm working on for a while, and everybody's just gonna have to be happy with that. And then eventually, as things get going, I'll make better and better choices. But we're just getting started, and that's what's most important. We're just getting our feet off the ground. Take that. We'll certainly take that. Love you thick, but yay for your healthy. Well, the thing is, I'll still be thick. I'll still be the thickest gamer this side of the Mississippi, but you know, we gotta be thick, but like also a little bit beefy, if you know what I mean. We gotta be a more refined thick. A slightly more refined thick. A little bit of like a delicate thick, you know what I mean? Thick as a treat type vibe. I have a cyst in my brain that could end it all any day if it decides to grow, so I'm just gonna enjoy my cherry Pepsi and be happy. Yes. I vibe with that. Please don't. Oh no, there's 75 arc, bro. There's 75 of them. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for missing shots either. All right, I'm just gonna get out of here. I think we're just gonna get out of here.
5 minutes.
Run! What's our? Well, we gotta check what our exfil is too. Here we go.
Let's head home at the customs elevator.
Oh, we're out of ammo. Irish? Like those beefy hot dudes at the World Cup? Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Those dudes are going to be like me. The Berletta, bro, okay, that's crazy. I didn't know the Berletta had it like that. Joan will always be thick. That's the thing. Even if I lose some weight, I'm never going to lose that much weight. Even if I lose some weight, I'm never going to lose that much weight. I'll still always be thick. Oof. Okay, the Berletta doesn't have it like that. We're back to the Berletta not having it like that. Okay.
Want to team up?
Berletta makes us change our minds about 75 times a rate, bro. It slammed that first comment, but to be fair, the second comment I was shooting at a further range and I wasn't hitting all core shots on it, so there's that. We don't like needle dig jump. Exactly. You need big, thick, girthy jump. Did he not get in? Well. Well. I also like to eat. I'm learning that I can enjoy eating. The thing that I need y'all to understand is I had an unhealthy relationship with food. Like, I would eat so not. I don't want to make it sound like this because it wasn't really that bad. I was eating, but I'll just say it, and y'all will just have to deal with it. I was eating so much food that it's like I wasn't even tasting the food. It was just going in and just down, in and down, in and down. And so like it's almost like I'm enjoying the food more now that I'm eating less of it, if that makes sense. And I don't mean that to say like I was eating like a crazy amount, but it's like whatever a normal portion was, I was eating 2 portions of that, or, you know, sometimes 3. All right. W. We'll take that. And so, like, I like eating, but I also had a very unhealthy relationship with it where I legit wasn't even eating for taste. I was eating for like that full feeling. And almost, if I'm being honest, low key, almost out of just habit. Just out of habit. Okay, we're going to try this again. We're going to try our best to manage this a little better.
Hot tea at the end of the line. Lukewarm caps.
I think we're just going to go back to Riventides. It won't be Night Raid, but we'll just go back to Riventides. So we were able to make 29 of them. And we're just going to bring them all. We're just going to bring as many as we possibly can. As many as we possibly can. You want to team up? Hell no, I'm out. It's funny. That's funny. It's not too hard. Once you start losing and changing your eating habits, I've lost almost 100 pounds myself, and mostly from intermittent fasting and exercise. Yeah, and like that's my thing is like once I get the ball rolling, that's when we can start doing different things to like up it. It's just I gotta get that ball rolling first. I gotta get the ball rolling first. That's the big thing. That's the big thing, is getting the ball rolling. I don't have anything else that can turn to magnets. The Exodus modules do. How many? 2 turns to 4. Fuck, I need these, but like, imagine. Well, we don't need them right now. We'll try it, and then if we need them later, we've got it. Okay. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna do fireflies, and then if the turbines show up, we'll do the turbines. But we're gonna focus on fireflies, because fireflies are getting us a lot of points. We're gonna go to Riven Tides. It's gonna be a day raid. We don't have night raid on right now. We're gonna focus on the fireflies. Fireflies were getting like 550 points per, and it was like fairly low risk. And then if the turbines show up, we'll do them, but we got to be smart about it. Last time, obviously, we ended up going down and then getting killed by the turbine mine that blew up because of the comet. So we'll just have to be a little smarter about it. But, oh, I didn't bring zip lines in, I don't think. Oh, well, we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Latest Jones stream in 2 years is crazy. Okay. So we're going to spend as much time as we can trying to get as many fireflies as we can. So I'm going to go center of the map and just shoot at them and get them to come over to us. And then we will, if the turbines spawn in, we'll do those. If not, we should be able to get 3 stars at least, and then maybe get a nice score on fireflies alone. The turbines will just be an added bonus. The turbines will be an added bonus. All right, let's go. And again, the goal with the fireflies is you let them get a little close. They come straight at you. They don't do like wide sweeping movements like the wasp and the hornets do. Here, I'll show you. We'll just pop a shot at one of these, have it turn around. It's going to turn all of them around. But if we I try to take the other ones out before we deal with the firefly, or let them forget about us. If we let them forget about us, we might be able to get the firefly to come alone. So we get it to come attack us. It's gonna sit still in front of us, and we just throw 2 of these on it at once. It's gonna burn us a little, and we're gonna run away, take a little damage, and it kills it. And that's 500 and let's see, for one, 567 for one. And so in order to 3 stars, you essentially need 6 of those, maybe 5, probably 6 if I had to guess. And so it's like a really low risk if you can avoid all of the swarms of arc getting on you, and you can just do fireflies. 6 of those to get you to 3 stars. If you can get 12 in a raid, that's 6,000, and then turbines. If you can do some turbines, you can get a nice solid score on this. $10 on the turbine will give you 3 stars. Yes. So we tried that earlier, and I don't remember what the score gave us, and I don't remember how we got on it, but because we got downed as soon as we did it. We're going to try that again. If turbines spawn, we are going to try that again. But right now, I'm just looking for fireflies. What's that?
Firefly. There, by the Port Authority building.
So we can get that to come to us. Some more snap blasts in here. Come on, buddy. And again, that last one gave us 567, so we'll just see if this doubles and gives us the same score. Get 2 on there and then run. 2 on there and then run. 1131. Okay, so 1131. So not quite double, not quite double. It's 567 times 2 would have been 1120, 1114. So it's just under double. You can see we're already a third of the way to 3 stars. I still want to try to get one on a snitch, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. They move around a little too much. Oh, we got it. We did get it. We did get it. We did get it. Oh, but it didn't kill it. How much did that just give us? That gave us 300 points. He was like 290 points for that. Imagine if we could have got 2 on there. I do think I'm going to try and get a snap blast on one of these wasps. I just don't want to deal with all of them at the same time. There we go. Another like 200 points or so. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. What's up, Hooter? A little late night. We're streaming until we get this trial done. I've been trying to get this trial done for so long now.
I've got a wasp overhead. I've got a wasp up there. Hornet, over there.
Yeah, we'll take the Hornet. Why not? We can do Hornets too. It's just, I only want to try to do one at a time. I don't want to have 3 of them on me at once. What's up, Eli? How you doing, bro? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, we did get it on there. We did get it on there. Okay. What, did one kill it? No, one did not kill it. I can't see here. No, I need that to not happen right now. I need that to not happen right now. Holy. Waited for a big Dorito to turn up, got under it and threw loads of snaps into it. Adam, how'd that go? How'd that go? How many points did you get? Decent amount? What's up, Hannah? Hornets are probably the easiest. Hornets are okay. I'm finding the Fireflies to be the easiest for me. I'm finding the Fireflies to be easiest for me. 12K? Okay. We attempted the turbine earlier. We threw some, but I'm going to be honest, we got downed almost immediately trying it. We got downed almost immediately trying it, and that did not go well for us. But we are going to try it again if they spawn in. We're hoping they do. We are going to try again. I low-key want to try and get one on a vape. Oh, it got its shield up, bro. It got its shield up. That's BS, bro. That's BS. I can't believe it got its shield up in time. I can't believe we got his shield up in time. What's up, MJ? Oh, that just damaged me. That should be points. That should count. Yeah, you got to throw. That's what we did. We threw it into its cores, but then we didn't get a chance to get away from it, and it got us with the electric thing, and then it was just a mess. It was just a whole mess. But we're going to try it again. We will try it again. No, that's no Bastion. Got him. Got him. So we should be close to 3 stars, right? Yeah. We're 200 away from 3 stars on this. Now we're just looking for some more stuff to shoot. Or more stuff to throw snap blast on, I mean. Yeah, screw it. We'll do another snitch. If I can get 2 on a snitch, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, no, they're going to kill it. Got 1 on there. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Coordinate by the stacking yard.
Get a little more high ground here. Said, nope, not today, Mr. No. It really did. It really did. What's up, homie?
What's going on?
Just trying to do this damn snap blast trial, bro.
Yeah, I was waiting for. I saw some. If you do it at the turbine.
Yeah, that's my
goal.
That's my goal, but I'm also trying to get some on like flying arc and stuff while I'm waiting, so I'm not wasting time.
I got you.
I've already got 3,700 points just on like fireflies and stuff.
Oh hell yeah!
Here we go.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right, where'd that firefly go? There was still a firefly here, right? No, I missed. There we go. We're cooking. We're getting it down. You can definitely get two throws before the firefly starts doing too much damage to you. I know the lobbies are safe, but what if we put our snap hook in our safe pocket just in case? I am leaving these. Snap hook is less of a concern to me than losing all of my snap blasts again. I have lost my snap blast so many times. What's up, home? Oh my God. Hello. Like the snap hook, sure, like it's gold and we want to, you know what I mean? But oh no, that's bad. Yeah, I'm juicy. I'm doing good, man. That's bad. We're gonna have to do the rest of this with no shield. Baron, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night, my man. We're gonna have to do the rest of this with no shield.
I got tired of this thing beeping.
Oh yeah, those things get annoying. I'm in trouble leveling up my workshop stuff. I have resources but can't level them up. Why? Like it's bugged or what?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I was talking to somebody else.
Oh.
I did not realize I was open mic. Is it bugged or something? All right, so turbines, if they're going to come, they'll come here in a minute. Well, it's a downed guy. We can go res him. We can go res him. No, they're going to kill that. We can go res that guy. Or we kill him and take his shield. Wizard, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry, I'm a big time streamer. I was talking to my chat. Leave me alone, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
Well, at least we don't have to put shield chargers anymore. We can just take that off completely. I'm not going to have enough of these left to even do turbine. I mean, look at the score we're getting. We're at 6,000 right now. That's not bad. I don't know that I want to waste them on Hornets, though, because I don't know that I'm getting enough points off of Hornets. Oh, yes. Good comms on that. Good comms on that. We'll put that down there. Ooh, piece of candy. Get this one without even taking any damage. Okay, we're cooking. We're learning. Okay. I have such a hard time with this being on controller. Yeah, this can be tough on controller. I can imagine. Because I know when you're shooting, you have aim assist, but I don't know that you have aim assist when you're throwing grenades and stuff, right? I don't know that you have aim assist for grenades and stuff. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna not even take a chance right now with that. Since we have no shield on, I'm not even taking a chance. We're not getting turbines. We're just gonna spend the rest of the raid. We're gonna throw the rest of our snap blasts at like wasps and stuff. We're not even gonna take a chance with the vaporizers and stuff. I don't think my aim assist works regardless. It is it can be tough to get aim assist to like really maximize. It's not easy. Aim assist is not easy to there's some people that have like really learned how to maximize it and stuff. All right, we got 2 on the Firefly. 2 on the Firefly. Oh, we missed. There we go. Second one on that. W. That should be dead.
Go, buddy. Go. Okay, there's no bus. I'm gonna give you another bandage.
That should blow that up. We're chilling. Supply drop sometimes has shields. Ooh, that's good cause. Yeah, somebody called it already. I don't know where it landed. I have no idea where it landed. Hey, does anybody have an extra shield they don't want?
We need a defib, bro.
I have a defib. I'm coming. I'm coming. Give me a second.
I got more defibs.
Give me a second.
I got more defibs.
Yeah, come on, follow me.
Give me a second.
I got the orange jumpsuit.
Thank you.
Does anybody have an extra shield they don't need?
He went around, bro.
I already defibbed him. I already defibbed him. Unless there's a second one.
He's coming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, there was 2 of you guys down. Anybody got a shield they don't need? An extra shield? Anybody carrying an extra shield by any chance?
Shoot it so I can put the shield on. I got a wolf pack for it. I just needed to activate the shield first.
Okay, I see a supply drop dropping over here. Oh no. Bro, I'm not even attacking you. Please shoot them. I'm not even attacking. Please shoot the other people. I'm innocent. Looking for a possible shield in here. That would be a W. A shield in here would be absolutely massive, bro. It's not going to happen, but it would be massive. Hey, you don't have an extra shield by any chance, do you? I'm going to take that as a no. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's RNG of the century, bro. That is RNG of the century if I've ever seen it. That is RNG of the century if I've ever seen it. All right, let's go. We got 10 minutes. We can absolutely clap some cheeks here. Oh, we missed. 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 Of course, now I start whiffing, bro. W shield. Bro, that's crazy RNG. That is insane RNG right there. Nah, we won't waste it. All right, well, we got to figure out what our last exfil is, though. Up here.
Head home at the customs elevator.
Holy moly. No shield jump. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. What's our score currently? 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. I'd like to get 10,000. I'd like to get 10,000 at least. Take advantage of another person getting shot with this. Oh, never mind. Here we go. No. No.
Okay.
Jeez, we're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, 9,500, 9,500. Oh, we got tons of time. We can get like 1,200 or 12,000, I think. I think we get like 12,000. Just got to find some more stuff. Whatever this is, I'm doing this.
Hornet, there.
All right, we're very low on these things. I didn't get it. He's going to kill it. I'm not going to waste it. Ooh, we brought in 29. We've thrown them all. We've missed some. We've certainly missed some. We've not been perfectly accurate today, but... Do you have a bandage you can put on me by any chance? In 1 second? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my God. You're my... Dude, you're my goat. That's a freaking W right there. That's a freaking W. All right, we got 3 left. We got 3 left. Our current score is 9,800. We're not going to get 1,200 like I was, or 12,000 like I was wanting. We're not going to get 12,000 like I was wanting. We can pick and choose things we throw them at now. We can pick and choose things we throw them at now. We don't have to throw them all at the same thing. Or at just whatever comes. Like, we're just gonna kill that, get that out of our way. Now we're looking for fireflies. I'm gonna exclusively look for fireflies at this point. We got 3 left to throw.
Hey there.
Okay, there's a firefly here. Now this is gonna get a bit spicy dicey because there's so many of them. Come on, sit still. I think I got 2 of them on it. There we go. There we go. All right, we've got 1 more left. We got 1 more left. 1 more. We are currently on 10,287.
We have arc on screen.
Let's get healed up as best we can here. I hate a damn firefly. They're bad, but they're perfect for what I'm trying to do right now because they damage me just a little bit, but they sit still. They sit still long enough to let me throw the two snap blasts on them. And so they damage me just a little bit, but we'll just do that. That'll be it. That'll be it. That's our last snap blast. And that'll get us 10,500 points. 10,500 points. We got about 4 minutes left in this raid. We didn't do turbines. That's okay. We didn't do turbines. But 10,000 points for no turbines is pretty good. I know turbines can be a good strategy, but this is a good one to get it because sometimes the turbines just don't spawn. You can't really control that. So you can get 3 stars and you can get a decent score, a decent high score, 10,500 points without turbines. And then it took us, we spawned in literally, I'd have to go back and look at the start of the video. We spawned in with literally just a backpack full of snap blasts, probably 30 something. Probably 29, 30 of them or something like that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. Good work, everybody. Just died during electromagnetic storm doing trials. Oh, Nikolai, what trial were you doing? What trial? What trial were you working on? Come on. Oh, probes. Okay. W. Big freaking W. That was a good one. What kind of arc do you need to do damage to? So any flying arc, but the fireflies are kind of the best bet if I'm being honest. Yes, the fire, you know, they can be scary and they're damaging you, and it's like, but it's like you take a little bit of damage, but it's like you can throw 2 of them back to back and it sits still and just lets you throw them on them. Whereas the wasp and the hornets, they do their like motions and stuff, and it makes you miss a lot of snap blasts. I didn't miss that many snap blasts when I was throwing them at the fireflies. 006, have a good night. That was LG by the way, chat. We got that done. That was LG. What's up, Johnny? How we doing? What's up, Tate? Oh my god. Didn't get downed. Oh my god. That's brutal, Nikolai. I'm sorry. Oh my god, let's go. Is this the trial skin seasonal? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Almost 5 hours, almost midnight. Time to go jork it in the corner. Time to go jork it in my jorking corner, chat. That's a W. Let's move my camera real quick. Y'all can see the scores and everything. Let's see what rewards we got too. A little blueprint and a bobcat. A little blueprint and a bobcat and an anvil. We take that. We win those. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that. That's pretty damn good. GG's, everybody. And if you're on YouTube right now, thank you guys so much for watching the video. I appreciate you guys so much, and make sure to tune in for the next video tomorrow. If we even post a video, you know what I mean? Now I'm gonna go to go be sad because I have no friends to watch and nothing to do. I know that's gonna be me tonight. I'm gonna be sitting here alone in my room just editing, bro. Just editing. we're posting this for sure. It's just the ending was like tune in tomorrow, and it's like who knows if there's a video coming after. You know what I mean? Who knows if there's anything coming after that? Sheesh. He will barely edit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna cut the beginning and the end where I want it to be. We're not cutting anything out of that. Better edit 2 videos then. I actually got a bunch of shorts I need to edit from that reaction like video to the leaks video. I've still got like another 8 or 9 videos I need to like cut up, and not cut up. I've already got them cut up, but I need to add captions to and stuff. Johnny, have some good raids. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Thank you so much. What do you got, Prod? What do you got? What's your suggestion? Sheesh. Do I go to bed happy or play COD and go to bed after rage quitting? Decisions. Either way, you'll still be happy if you think about it. I hear you, Prod. I hear you. All right, let's get out of here. Join Cord and Jorkin together. Well, here's the deal. I got to go to my Jorkin corner, and I don't have Cord in my corner. You know what I mean? That's my private Jorkin corner. Everybody, I'm out of here. GG's. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Look out for a YouTube video tomorrow. I'm not sure if this video will be tomorrow or if it will be one of the other ones we've already recorded. I've got like a bit of a backlog of stuff I'm working on right now. So this one this one's probably the most important one to get out immediately. So I'll probably put this one out tomorrow. This one's the more important one because of how hard this one is. This one will be the more important one to get out for tomorrow. GG's, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm going to bring a mic Deftones. I really will. Prod, if it makes you feel any better, I hate everybody equally. But, like, Jacob's like a cut above the rest. You know what I mean? Jacob's a cut above the rest. I want to get on, run some raids to get back into the friendly lobbies, but I don't want to be alone. I'm scared. I know. Unfortunately, I'm going to be working tonight. GG's, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look out for videos. We should have a TikTok tomorrow and a YouTube tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here, and we'll see you next time, all right? Peace out, everybody. Hold on. I hope I was recording that. I'm going to be so pissed if I wasn't recording that. Wait a second. Before we go anywhere, let me make sure I was recording that. I'm about to be so fucking pissed off. Let's get healed up as best we can here. A lot of. Okay, we did. Woo! Okay. You know what's crazy about the Joan Brain is like, I look down at my stream deck. Let me see if I can show this to you guys. So this button right here, when I'm recording, I'm going to press it. When I'm recording, it turns red, right? So it's like blinking red at me when I'm recording. I looked down and it wasn't red, and I was like, I cannot remember within the last minute if I'm the one that stopped that from recording or if I forgot to start recording. We're good though. We got it. It was recording. We have that recorded. We are all good to go. I can also just pull it from my stream in 1440, which isn't a big deal, but I'd rather pull the actual raw recording. All right, I'm out of here. GG's, everybody. Peace out. Love you guys. I hope y'all have a fantastic night, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good freaking night.